Chapter 2775. Although Duan Lingtian did not reply to Long Fei Yun's question, Long Fei Yun was able to get an answer based on Duan Lingtian's reaction. I didn't expect Miss Huan, or his true appearance, to be so perfect. Any normal man would be tempted by her, right? No wonder she always wears a veil and hat. If she didn't, she would have attracted a lot of trouble. Long Fei Yun thought to himself. Although he had known Duan Lingtian and Huan Er for a long time, he had never seen Huan Er's face since she always wore a veil and hat in front of everyone except Duan Lingtian. Now that he had seen Huan Er's face through Qin Yu's portrait, he could not help but feel shocked. Duan Lingtian. Qin Yu looked at Duan Lingtian solemnly and said, "If you ask her to kill the sixth prince and the others, the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom will be furious. Since he's wary of your relationship with the 13th prince, he won't be able to do anything to you in the open. However, he can secretly plot against Huan Er." As Qin Yu spoke, he shifted his gaze to the 13th prince before he shifted his gaze to the portrait on the table. The person in the portrait was so lifelike that it was as though she could captivate all living things. For example, he can expose this portrait to the public. At that time, everyone will know that Duan Lingtian has such a peerless beauty by your side. I'm afraid many high-ranking members of the three major celestial sects of the wasteland would be interested in such a beautiful woman. Qin Yu's words revealed Long Fei Yun's misgivings. His misgivings were the same as Duan Lingtian's misgivings. Upon hearing this, Duan Lingtian's expression darkened further. Upon hearing Qin Yu's words, Long Fei Yun realized the severity of the matter. His eyes flashed coldly as he said bluntly, "I'll go to the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom and warn the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. If the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom dares to expose this portrait, I, Long Fei Yun, won't let this matter rest." At the end of his sentence, Long Fei Yun's tone revealed a hint of viciousness. Naturally, Long Fei Yun was not referring to the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. With his strength, he was not a threat to the Emperor of an intermediate rank Celestial Kingdom like the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Although he was not a threat to the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom's Emperor, he could still threaten the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom's subordinates. It would not be difficult for him to kill 2 princes of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. After that, Long Fei Yun walked out, and Duan Lingtian did not stop him. It wasn't that Duan Lingtian didn't want to stop him, but that Duan Lingtian was thinking about how to deal with it. Because he had a strong intuition. At this moment, the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom had most likely spread the news of Huan Er's portrait and her presence in the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom's residence. As it turned out, Duan Lingtian was right. Long Fei Yun hurriedly left the residence that the Tai Yi Celestial Sect had arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Along the way, he heard many people discussing the portrait. "Did you see the portrait?" "You're talking about the portrait of a perfect and peerless beauty?" "Yes, I saw it. It said that she's staying in the residence that the Tai Yi Celestial Sect arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. I heard that the woman is close to the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. To be more precise, she's close to someone who's close to the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom." Long Fei Yun's expression darkened when he heard the discussions. His eyes were brimming with killing intent as he thought to himself, "Damn it! The Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom is so fast." Although Long Fei Yun felt the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom deserved to die, he was not surprised by the outcome. If he were in the Emperor's shoes, he would have done the same. Meanwhile, in the residence that the Tai Yi Celestial Sect had arranged for the people from the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, "Your Majesty, according to your order, we've spread the woman's portrait throughout Tai Yi City. We've also spread the news that the woman is with the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom." A middle-aged man respectfully reported to the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, "Your Majesty, More than half of the people in Tai City know that the woman is by the 13th prince of the soaring dragon celestial kingdom's side. Your Majesty, according to your orders, I've personally delivered the portrait of that woman to Elder Ting Ching of the martial dragon celestial sect. I've also informed him of her whereabouts. Your Majesty, according to your orders, I've also personally delivered the portrait of that woman to Guardian Xuelang of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. I've also informed him of her whereabouts. Your Majesty, I've also spoken to Elder Huang Chao of the Tai E Celestial Sect and delivered the portrait to him as well. A group of people stood below the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom as they respectfully reported to the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Good, good. Very good. Yun Qiling, the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, said ferociously, I'd like to see if the 13th Prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom will be able to protect that woman. How dare you kill my son? I'll make you beg for death. So what if you're strong and have a backer? Don't tell me you're stronger than the high-ranking officials from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland? Perhaps you won't die, but you're destined to become one of those people's playthings. Perhaps you'll become one of their playthings. Yun Qiling muttered under his breath. His tone was so vicious that it sent chills up the spines of those who heard it. Based on his words, it was clear he was determined to kill Shirley, the 6th prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Huaner, as for the purple-clad young man, I can't kill you, but I'm sure you won't feel good if the woman by your side becomes another person's plaything, right? Ha ha ha. After muttering to himself for a while, Yun Qiling burst out laughing. His laughter was a little crazy, which made the people below feel a little creeped out, but no one dared to frown. Whether it was Elder Tung Ching of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, Guardian Xuelang of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, or Elder Huang Chao of the Tai E Celestial Sect, they were known in the wasteland for being lustful. Coincidentally, all 3 of them were in Tai City. Therefore, Yun Qiling ordered people to spread Huan Er's portrait and her whereabouts throughout Tai City. At the same time, he also ordered people to send Huan Er's portrait and whereabouts to Ting Ching, Xuelang, and Huang Chao. How can there be such a peerless beauty in this world? I must have her. She can only belong to me. When Huang Chao, the elder of the Tai E Celestial Sect, saw Huan Er's portrait, his face flushed red. His eyes shone with a lecherous light that seemed capable of illuminating everything. She's at the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom's residence. After confirming Huan Er's whereabouts, Huang Chao left his residence without any hesitation and made his way to the residence the Tai E Celestial Sect had arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. This woman, I want her for sure. Such a perfect woman is worthy of me, Xuelang, to personally make a trip. Meanwhile, Ting Ching, an elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, and Xuelang, a guardian of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect, made their way to the residence as well. It was as though there was a peerless treasure in the residence the Tai E Celestial Sect had arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. In their eyes, a peerless beauty like Huan Er was no different from a peerless treasure. All 3 of them wanted to get close to her and take her for themselves. What a beautiful woman! Heavens, there's such a peerless beauty in this world. She's from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom? I heard she's with the 13th Prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. When did such a peerless beauty appear in the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom? I don't know anything about it. To think that I claim to know about the affairs of the 100 nations. I'm so embarrassed. While the 3 lecherous, high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland were making their way to the residence of the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, similar rumors were spreading all over Tai City. In just half a day, everyone in Tai City learned that there was a peerless beauty among the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom who had come for the grand contest of the wasteland. The peerless beauty was only a portrait of her. Once it was unfurled, It seemed as though everything around her would pale in comparison. While Tai City was in an uproar, the residence of the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom was not peaceful either. The woman, who always wears a veil and hat by the 13th prince's side, actually has such a peerless beauty? I didn't expect this. She seems to be the woman of the mysterious, purple-clad young man by the 13th prince's side. Now that her true appearance has been exposed, I'm afraid it'll bring about a lot of trouble. Such a beautiful woman is rare in the world. Any man would be tempted by her beauty. If I'm capable, I'll definitely kidnap her and make her my woman. That purple-clad young man doesn't seem to be simple. I wonder if he'll be able to protect the woman by his side now that her true appearance has been exposed to everyone in Tai City. Among the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, even Long Dongping, the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, could not help but feel curious about Huan Er's beauty. Chapter 2776. Although the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, including Long Dongping, the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, did not dare to have any evil thoughts about the beautiful woman in the portrait. First, the purple-clad young man next to the woman was a mystery. Long Dongping and the others did not dare to offend him. Second, the woman's portrait had spread throughout Tai City. There was no doubt some high-ranking powerhouses from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland were interested in her. For this reason, despite the commotion in the huge mansion, the courtyard where Duan, Ling, Tian, and Huan were staying in was peaceful and tranquil. There were no disturbances at all. Naturally, this was only the calm before the storm. Brother Duan, Miss Huan Er's appearance has been exposed to everyone in Tai City. We don't have to worry about the high-rank celestial kingdoms in Tai City, but we have to be wary of the powerhouses from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. Long Fei Yin, the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, reminded Duan Lingtian solemnly as soon as he returned. I didn't expect the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom to act so quickly. Qin Yu's expression was unsightly. Although he did not know the relationship between the woman next to Duan Lingtian and Duan Lingtian, he did not want anything to happen to her, even if she was only Duan Lingtian's friend. He treated Duan Lingtian as his friend. In his opinion, Duan Lingtian's friend was his friend as well. As soon as Long Fei Yun finished speaking, before Duan Lingtian could reply, a thunderous voice rang in the courtyard. At this moment, a thunderous voice rang from outside the courtyard. I'm Huang Chao, the sect guardian elder of the Tai Celestial sect. Summon the woman in the portrait to me. The voice was transmitted from the front yard of the large mansion. Clearly, the person who spoke had already arrived at the front yard of the mansion. The sect guardian elder of the Tai Celestial sect? Long Fei Yun narrowed his eyes when he heard the voice. His expression was grave as he muttered to himself. As far as I know, the sect guardian elders of the Tai Celestial sect are all celestial dukes. If this Huang Chao is really the sect guardian elder of the Tai Celestial sect, he must be a celestial duke. Long Fei Yin muttered to himself with a grim expression on his face. A celestial duke. Although the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom was a high-rank celestial kingdom, the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, they did not have a single celestial duke. Celestial dukes were a duke, celestial duke was a celestial duke. The guardian elder of the Tai Celestial sect? A celestial duke, celestial duke? Hearing Long Fei Yun's words, Qin Yu suddenly stood up. At the same time that he displayed a worried expression, his pupils also couldn't help but fiercely shrink. Although he was prepared for the appearance of the woman to attract the attention of the high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland, he did not expect the woman would be the first to appear. He's an elder of the Tai Celestial sect? When Duan Ling Tian heard the voice from outside, there was finally a slight change in his expression that did not change at all. The people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom were staying in a mansion arranged by the Tai celestial sect. At this moment, a middle-aged man with a medium build and an ordinary appearance, dressed in flowery robes, could be seen standing in the courtyard. A middle-aged man dressed in a robe stood there motionless, like a statue. However, although the yellow-clothed middle-aged man stood there like a statue, he seemed to be exuding a superior and aloof aura. The sect guardian elder of the Tai celestial sect. He said, he's the sect guardian elder of the Tai celestial sect? Based on what I know, even the weakest sect guardian elder of the Tai celestial sect is a one basic celestial duke. In other words, he's a celestial duke? I didn't expect the woman standing next to the purple-clad young man would be the first to appear. The powerhouse from the three major celestial sects of the wasteland must be the sect guardian elder of the Tai celestial sect. A sect guardian elder of the Tai celestial sect is strong enough to defeat the entire soaring dragon celestial kingdom. No wonder I felt a lofty aura from him. As it turns out, he's a celestial duke. It's normal for a celestial duke to have such an aura. Initially, there were not many people in the courtyard. However, as time passed, more and more people gathered in the courtyard. Apart from the young powerhouses below the age of 100 who came to Tai City to participate in the grand contest of the wasteland, there were also people from the various mansions of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, a few princes and their subordinates. His Majesty hasn't arrived yet? The sect guardian elder of the Tai celestial sect won't attack us because of our rudeness, right? The group of people was waiting for the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom to arrive so they could greet the sect guardian elder of the Tai celestial sect. At the same time, many of them were worried that the sect guardian elder of the Tai celestial sect would attack them out of anger if they did not greet him. Just as these people were starting to worry, a voice came from the mansion again. Elder Huang Chao has graced us with your presence. Long Dongping has failed to welcome you properly. I hope Elder Huang Chao can forgive me. Long Dongping, the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, who was dressed in a dragon robe, walked into the courtyard with a few middle-aged men and old men. All of them bowed respectfully at the yellow-clad middle-aged man. Greetings, Elder Huang Chao. Those who had arrived earlier quickly followed suit and bowed respectfully at the yellow-clad middle-aged man. You're the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom? Huang Chao asked indifferently as he looked at Long Dongping. He did not treat Long Dongping politely because he thought Long Dongping was the Emperor of a high-rank celestial kingdom. Yes, Long Dongping hurriedly replied. At the same time, he sighed inwardly. I've long heard that the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Immortal Kingdom, Yun Qiling, is a crafty person. I didn't expect him to spread the woman's portrait throughout Tai City and let him know of her existence. Long Dongping had long heard about Huang Chao, the sect guardian elder of the Tai celestial sect. He knew Huang Chao was a man who could not move his feet without a woman. However, he was rather surprised that Huang Chao was the first to arrive. After thinking about it for a moment, he realized Huang Chao was the first to arrive. Huang Chao was most likely here because of Yun Qiling from the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Otherwise, Huang Chao would not have come in such a short time. You heard what I said earlier. Hurry up and bring the woman out to see me. As soon as Long Dongping responded, Huang Chao raised his hand and the portrait in his hand flew out. It floated in the air in front of Long Dongping and displayed itself in front of him. A woman with a peerlessly beautiful face and a perfect figure stood in the portrait. She was the center of attention in just a blink of an eye. Although most of the people present had seen the portrait before, they could not help but feel excited when they saw it again. Elder Huang Chao, Long Dongping was about to voice out his dilemma when a gentle voice rang in his ears. A slightly feminine voice seemed to come from all directions. In the blink of an eye, it was transmitted into the ears of everyone present. It was like thunder reverberating in their ears. Huang Chao, you're quite fast. If I was a little slower, I'm afraid you would have taken the beauty away. As soon as the voice rang in the air, everyone reacted. Swoosh! A figure that was like the wind once again appeared in the front courtyard of the mansion. He stood not far from Huang Chao and appeared in front of everyone's eyes. Humph! That beauty, I want her. Both of you, go back to where you came from. Before everyone's eyes could fall on the figure that was like the wind, another rough and full of energy voice sounded. Following that, a tall and sturdy middle-aged man appeared. Xuelang Tengqing. Huang Chao, the guardian elder of the Tai Yi celestial sect, had a grim expression on his face when he saw these two men. He did not expect these two men to come as well. One of them was a guardian of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect, while the other was an elder of the Martial Dragon celestial sect. Both of them were celestial dukes like him. Although he already knew that these two people were also in Tai Yi City, and knew that they were just like him, lustful, he did not expect them to be able to rush over in such a short period of time. Xuelang, Tengqing, Long Dongping, the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, widened his eyes in shock when he heard Huang Chao's words. These two, they came as well. Although he had not met Xuelang or Tengqing before, he had heard of them. Xuelang, a guardian of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect, was a celestial duke. Tengqing, an elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, was also a celestial duke. There are 5 high-ranking officials in the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland who are known for being lustful. I didn't expect to see 3 of them here. Long Dongping sighed inwardly. However, this is to be expected. After all, the woman next to the purple-clad young man is indeed perfect. No normal man would be unmoved by her. It must be because the other 2 men aren't in Tai Yi City right now. Otherwise, there would be 5 of them instead of 3. Long Dongping could not calm himself down for a long time. In just a blink of an eye, 3 celestial dukes had appeared in front of him. Not only that, the 3 high immortals seemed to have reached a consensus after exchanging glances with one another. Their gazes all landed on Qin Wentian at the same time. Chapter 2777. My lords, even Long Dongping, the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, who was a heaven-rank, overarching, heavenly supreme celestial, found it difficult to bear the pressure from the 3 celestial dukes. He wanted to express his concern about Duan Lingtian's extraordinary identity. He even wanted to tell the 3 celestial dukes that even Zhou Shuqiu, the direct disciple of the former sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect and the junior sister of the current sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, did not dare to touch Duan Lingtian. He was confident that if he said this, the 3 celestial dukes would not hold it against him even if they did not back down. It's the 13th prince. Just as Long Dongping opened his mouth to speak, many people looked into the distance and cried out in surprise, interrupting Long Dongping's words. Long Dongping did not continue speaking. Instead, he followed the gazes of many people and looked into the distance. At this moment, 5 people were walking toward them. There were 4 people in the lead: a purple-clad young man, a golden-clad young man, a green-clad young man, and a white-clad young woman. The people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom immediately recognized the golden-clad young man. He was none other than Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. That's, however, the moment the group of people's eyes fell on Long Fei Yun. They tacitly shifted their attention to the white-robed woman. This was because the woman was too dazzling. She was like a luminous pearl that lit up the entire world. Her eyebrows were as beautiful as a painting, and her eyes were as clear as water. She was tall and slender, and she was dressed in a thin white robe. She exuded a cold aura that made her seem like a celestial. She was elegant and refined like a celestial. The woman's perfect face, in particular, seemed to be the product of God's favoritism. There were no flaws in her face at all. It's the woman in the painting. Perfect. She's too perfect. The real person feels even more perfect than the person in the painting. The The person in the painting is, after all, only a portrait. It lacks some charm and can't be compared to the real person. I never thought that there would be such a peerless beauty in this world. To be able to see such a beauty in this life, my life has not been in vain. I've seen her before, but she used to wear a veil and hat, so I couldn't see her face clearly. I really didn't expect that under that veil and hat, there would be such a perfect face. The woman who had successfully attracted everyone's attention was none other than Huan Er. Since Huan Er's portrait had already spread throughout Tai City, there was no need for her to continue wearing the veil and hat. Therefore, before they left, Duan Lingtian asked Huan Er to remove the veil and hat. Huan Er was quite happy about this. It was as though she was oblivious to the danger she was in. Huan Er held onto Duan Lingtian's arm and leaned on him intimately. Her perfect face and Duan Lingtian's outstanding and handsome appearance made them look like a golden couple. At this moment, Duan Lingtian could clearly feel the gazes that were as sharp as blades sweeping toward him. If these gazes could be materialized into swords, he would have been torn into pieces by now. In particular, the three gazes gave Duan Lingtian a sense of oppression that came from the bottom of his heart. It was as though three gigantic mountains were pressing down on him, wanting to crush him. Elder Huang Chao of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, Guardian Xuelang of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, and Elder Ting Qing of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, Duan Lingtian calmly glanced at the owners of the three gazes. No matter how fierce their gazes were, and how strong the pressure they gave him was, there was still no change in his expression. Apart from Huan Er and Long Fei Yin, Duan Lingtian was accompanied by Qin Yu. Qiuling was standing behind the four of them. Although Qiuling was a heaven-rank, overarching, heavenly supreme celestial, he could not help but tremble in fear when he saw the three celestial dukes from the three major celestial sects of the wasteland. Even a peak overarching, heavenly supreme celestial would not dare to act recklessly in front of celestial dukes, let alone a heaven-rank, overarching, heavenly supreme celestial. Even a one basic celestial duke was not a match for a peak, overarching, heavenly supreme celestial. Gentlemen, now that the beauty is here, shouldn't we discuss who she belongs to? Huang Chao, the elder of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, retracted his gaze from Duan Lingtian and looked at Xuelang, the guardian of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, and Ting Qing, the elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. At this moment, Huang Chao no longer looked at Duan Lingtian. It was as though he did not care about Duan Lingtian at all. It was not only Huang Chao. Even Xuelang and Ting Qing did not spare Duan Lingtian another glance after they retracted their gazes. It was as though Duan Lingtian did not exist. In fact, they did not care about Duan Lingtian at all. In their eyes, Duan Lingtian was just a nobody. Even if he had a good relationship with Long Fei Yin, the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, he was not worth mentioning. If they wanted to, they could kill the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom at any time. If they killed the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, not only would the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom not be angry, but the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom would even apologize to them. This was the power of celestial dukes. I agree with Elder Huang Chao. Xuelang, the guardian of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, agreed with Huang Chao and looked at Ting Qing, the elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Whether it was Huang Chao or Xuelang, both of them were two-form celestial dukes. Moreover, they knew each other's cultivation bases. Due to this reason, they knew they could not fight each other head-on since it would only result in both of them being injured. That was not something that any of them wanted to see. Apart from that, they also knew Ting Qing was a two-form celestial duke, just like them. Therefore, they thought Ting Qing had no choice but to negotiate with them over the beauty. I don't agree. Huang Chao and Xuelang thought Ting Qing would agree to discuss who the beauty belonged to. However, Ting Qing did not hesitate to say, I know what you're thinking. You must be thinking about how to share this beauty. However, I, Tang Qing, have no interest in sharing the woman I've taken a liking to. From today onward, she can only be my woman. Tang Qing glanced at Huang Chao and Xuelang indifferently before he shifted his gaze to Huan again. It was as though she was his property. Tang Qing, Huang Chao and Xuelang's expressions changed drastically as they glared at Tang Qing. Tang Qing, do you think we're invisible? We're both two-form celestial dukes. Even if you're stronger than both of us, do you think you'll be a match for us if we join forces? Huang Chao and Xuelang looked at Tang Qing as though they were looking at an idiot. They thought Tang Qing was being delusional. Two-form celestial dukes? Tang Qing smiled. His eyes turned cold as he looked at Huang Chao and Xuelang. You're welcome to try. When Huang Chao and Xuelang saw Tang Qing smile, although it gave them a bone-chilling feeling, after they looked at each other, they still moved out in unison and rushed towards Tang Qing. Although Tang Qing's confidence made them think of a fearful thought at the same time, they still wanted to test it out. Humph! Tang Qing was not surprised by Huang Chao and Xuelang's attacks. In just a blink of an eye, his celestial origin energy surged out of his body like raging dragons. Upon closer inspection, one could see that Tang Qing's celestial dukes were extremely powerful. As soon as Huang Chao and Xuelang made their moves, their celestial origin energies surged like two spiritual snakes. As they moved, they seemed to give their celestial origin energies greater strength. Tang Qing's celestial origin energy surged out of his body like spiritual snakes, causing his celestial origin energy to overpower Huang Chao and Xuelang's celestial origin energy. Bang! Before the onlookers could react, Tang Qing had already exchanged blows with Huang Chao and Xuelang. An earth-shattering explosion rang in the air. Following the loud noise, waves of terrifying shockwaves exploded in the front yard of the mansion. Boom! Rumble! The front yard of the mansion shook violently. Powerful shockwaves swept through the area where Tang Qing, Huang Chao, and Xuelang were fighting, leaving a huge crater under their feet. Around the huge pit, the ground in the front yard of the residence cracked open like a spider web. Sinister cracks spread out, covering the entire residence in the blink of an eye, and even spreading out of the residence. Immediately, even the streets outside the mansion shook as if an intense earthquake had occurred. What's going on? What a huge commotion. Isn't this the place the Tai Celestial sect arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom to stay? What's going on inside? Is it because of the woman in the painting? It's very likely. However, such a commotion isn't something an overarching, heavenly supreme celestial can cause, right? Even a peak overarching, heavenly supreme celestial wouldn't be able to cause such a commotion, right? Many passers-by and those who lived nearby were shocked and confused by the commotion in the residence that the Tai Celestial sect had arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Chapter 2778. The Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom was a high-rank celestial kingdom. Moreover, the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom were led by their emperor. For this reason, the treatment provided by the Tai Celestial sect to the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom was not something intermediate or low-rank celestial kingdoms could compare to. The mansion that the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom were staying in was extremely spacious. Just the front yard alone was as big as the mansion that the Tai Celestial sect had arranged for the people from low-rank celestial kingdoms. However, even such a large front yard was now in a complete mess, as if it had just experienced a natural disaster storm. The entire front yard's brick ground, as well as the flowers and trees, were all lifted up and was in a mess. So this is the strength of a celestial duke. According to Guardian Xuelang from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, he, Elder Huang Chao from the Tai Celestial Sect, and Elder Tang Qing from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, are all two-form celestial dukes. Celestial dukes are divided into 9 stages. One basic celestial duke is the weakest stage, while 2 form celestial dukes are stronger than 1 basic celestial dukes. If they're all 2 form celestial dukes, it's normal for them to cause such a huge commotion. Didn't you notice that even though we're at the center of the battle between the 3 celestial dukes, the shockwaves from their attacks seem to be intentionally avoiding us? That seems to be the case. The people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom could not help but flee when they saw the chaotic energy wreaking havoc in the front yard of the mansion. At the same time, they discovered that there was a huge commotion in the air. They discovered that the shockwaves from the 3 Celestial Dukes' attacks did not affect them at all. It was as though the shockwaves from the 3 Celestial Dukes' attacks were intentionally avoiding them. In fact, Huang Chao, Xuelang, and Teng Qing had intentionally avoided the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. First, it was because they didn't want to hurt the beauty that they all wanted to own. Second, they did not want to hurt the young powerhouses from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom who were younger than 100 years old. These young powerhouses were here for the grand contest of the wasteland. If something happened to them, they would not be able to answer to their sect leader. While the crowd was discussing, they looked down and found that the place where they were originally standing, the entire front yard of the mansion, had already been enveloped by a layer of dust. A moment later, the dust had completely dispersed. At the same time, the front yard of the mansion, which had turned into ruins, clearly appeared before their eyes. This, most of the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, including Long Dongping, the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, were stunned when they saw the ruined courtyard. They did not expect the 3 celestial dukes would be able to turn the courtyard into such a state with just a single strike. Its destructive power was shocking and appalling. Duan, Lingtian, Huan, and the others stood side by side in the sky as they looked down. Unlike Long Feiyun, Qin Yu, and Qiuling, Duan Lingtian looks at the ruins beneath his feet with a calm expression. Meanwhile, Huan, who was standing beside him, was holding his hand. Her expression was calm, as though she was not surprised by what was happening. 3 talents, celestial dukes. Duan Lingtian looked at the towering figure standing in the middle of the ruins. The towering figure was none other than Teng Qing, an elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. He stood at his original position. Even though the entire front yard of the mansion had been reduced to ruins, his position did not change at all. It was as if the impact of the power just now did not affect him at all. A few hundred meters in front of him, 2 disheveled figures stood on the other side of the front yard. They were none other than Huang Chao, an elder of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, and Xuelang, a guardian of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. Blarg! Barf! As if they had discussed this beforehand, Huang Chao and Xuelang both spat out a large mouthful of congested blood after their bodies trembled violently. After spitting out the congested blood, their faces were as white as a sheet of paper, without a trace of blood in them. After a while, Huang Chao and Xuelang caught their breaths, as if they had discussed it beforehand. They raised their heads and looked at Teng Qing, who was standing hundreds of meters away. Their faces were filled with shock as they cried out in surprise. They exclaimed in shock, "Teng Qing, you've become a 3-talent celestial duke!" The 2 of them cried out in unison, as if they had rehearsed it beforehand. 3 talents, celestial duke! Apart from Duan Lingtian and Huan, who were standing next to him, everyone else's expression turned solemn when they heard Huang Chao and Xuelang's words. 3 talents, celestial dukes. 3 talent celestial dukes were stronger than 1 basic celestial dukes and 2 form celestial dukes. They were considered elites among celestial dukes. Even in the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland, there were less than 23 talents celestial dukes. According to Elder Huang Chao from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect and Guardian Xuelang from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect, it seems like Elder Teng Qing from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect has only recently become a 3 talents celestial duke. Quite a few people realized this. No wonder Elder Ting was so confident earlier when he said he wanted to have the beauty all to himself. As it turns out, he's a 3-talent celestial duke. Elder Huang Chao and Guardian Xuelang are only 2-form celestial dukes. Naturally, they won't be able to win against him. It seems like the beauty is going to fall into Elder Teng Qing's hands today. Many people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom whispered among themselves as they looked at Huan, who was standing next to Duan Lingtian. A hint of pity could be seen in their eyes. It was as though they could already see Huan falling into Teng Qing's hands. "Do the two of you still want to compete with me?" Teng Qing asked as he glanced at Huang Chao and Xuelang indifferently. Upon hearing Teng Qing's words, Huang Chao and Xuelang exchanged a glance. Their expressions darkened immediately, but neither of them said a word. After all, they knew Teng Qing had already broken through and became a 3-talent celestial duke. Even if they joined forces, they would not be a match for Teng Qing. For this reason, they could only watch helplessly as Teng Qing took away the beauty they had been dreaming of. "Gentlemen, I'll be taking the beauty away first." When Teng Qing saw that Huang Chao and Xuelang were silent, he laughed heartily and soared into the air like an eagle. He flew toward Huan's direction like he was riding a cloud. His speed was neither fast nor slow, and he attracted everyone's attention. Among the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, those who are aware of Duan Lingtian's extraordinary background, including Long Dongping, the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, turned to look at Duan Lingtian. All of them were curious. They wondered if Duan Lingtian would be able to protect the woman next to him. In their opinion, Duan Lingtian was in a dilemma. If Duan Lingtian wanted to protect the woman next to him, he would have to reveal his identity and use his powerful background to scare Teng Qing away. After all, Teng Qing was a 3-talent celestial duke. His strength was far from what he could compare to. Swoosh! Just as Teng Qing was about to reach Huan, a purple figure appeared in front of her and shielded her from Teng Qing's gaze. This caused Teng Qing's expression to darken in an instant. "Brett, you're seeking death." Teng Qing's eyes flashed coldly as his celestial origin energy surged out of his body. It was as though he was about to kill Duan Lingtian, who was shielding Huan. "I'll give you a chance." Teng Qing's eyes were filled with killing intent, as though he would attack Duan Lingtian at any moment. However, Duan Lingtian looked at Teng Qing calmly and said, "Get out of my sight within the span of 3 breaths. I'll let bygones be bygones. Otherwise..." Before Duan Lingtian could finish speaking, Teng Qing interrupted him with a sneer on his face. "Otherwise what?" Teng Qing looked at Duan Lingtian mockingly and said, "You're just an ant from a celestial kingdom of the wasteland. How dare you order me to get out of your sight? If an ant like you doesn't die today, I, Teng Qing, will no longer be able to establish myself in this vast, desolate region." As soon as Teng Qing finished speaking, his celestial origin energy surged out of his body. In just a blink of an eye, his celestial origin energy seemed to have transformed into a gigantic beast that was about to swallow Duan Lingtian whole. As the saying goes, dragons give birth to dragons and phoenixes give birth to phoenixes. I have to say, I'm very disappointed in the martial dragon celestial sect because of you. Duan Lingtian glanced at Teng Qing indifferently as he spoke. After he finished speaking, he turned to look at Long Fei Yun and said, 13th Prince, I might not be able to keep my promise to you and join the martial dragon celestial sect. However, even if I don't join the martial dragon celestial sect, I'll still help you achieve your goal. You don't have to worry about that. Long Fei Yun was the only one who understood Duan Lingtian's words at this moment. Duan Lingtian's meaning was clear. Even if he did not join the martial dragon celestial sect, he would still help Long Fei Yun become the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Before Long Fei Yun could respond to Duan Lingtian, a burst of laughter rang in the air. Ha ha ha! Tungqing's celestial origin energy surged as he burst out laughing. It was as though he had just heard the funniest joke in the world. He looked at Duan Lingtian as though he was looking at an idiot. Disappointed in the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect? Not joining the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect? After a while, Tungqing stopped laughing. He looked at Duan Lingtian mockingly and said, "Do you think the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect is a place where just anyone can join?" Chapter 2779. When Duan Lingtian appeared in front of Huan and shielded her, most of the people present on the scene thought Duan Lingtian was seeking death. Naturally, there were also some people who were aware of Duan Lingtian's extraordinary origin, including Long Dongping, the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. They were eager to see Duan Lingtian reveal his origin to intimidate Tungqing, the elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. After all, Zhou Shuqiu, the third miss of the Zhou clan, did not make a move against Duan Lingtian. For this reason, they were certain Duan Lingtian had an extraordinary origin. Otherwise, why would the third miss of the Zhou clan, who was the direct disciple of the former sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect and the junior sister of the current sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, be so afraid of Duan Lingtian? As soon as Tungqing finished speaking, the scene before everyone's eyes caught everyone by surprise. Apart from Duan Lingtian, Long Feiyun, Qiuling, and Duan Lingtian, everyone was stunned. As soon as Tungqing finished speaking, his celestial origin energy surged out of his body as he prepared to attack Duan Lingtian. Under everyone's watchful eyes, Qi, Duan Lingtian raised his hand and flipped his right palm. A wisp of gray flame danced on his palm as the sound of burning flames reverberated in the air. As the gray flames danced, waves of frightening aura were emitted from the gray flames, giving everyone present a bone-chilling feeling. That's a celestial fire. As soon as the gray flame appeared above Duan Lingtian's palm, someone cried out in surprise. He was certain the gray flame was a celestial fire. It's indeed a celestial fire. Moreover, it doesn't seem like an ordinary celestial fire. I've seen a primitive celestial fire before, so I'm certain the celestial fire isn't a primitive celestial fire because its aura is much stronger than a primitive celestial fire. I was fortunate enough to see a mediocre celestial fire once. However, even a mediocre celestial fire can't compare to this. If a mediocre celestial fire is inferior to it, doesn't that mean it's a prominent celestial fire? High-grade celestial fire! The people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom discussed among themselves as they looked at the gray flame in Duan Lingtian's palm. Their faces were filled with shock and disbelief. A high-grade celestial fire! If the purple-clad young man possessed a prominent celestial fire, did not mean he was a prominent celestial alchemist or prominent celestial weapons craftsman. Do you remember how the 13th prince willingly gave up a Duke-grade celestial weapon in exchange for a prominent celestial pill cauldron after he won the first place in Su Rong Palace? Of course I remember. At that time, we all thought that the 13th prince was crazy. What about now? Do you still think the 13th prince is crazy? Does this mean the 13th prince wanted a prominent celestial pill cauldron because of this purple-clad young man? I don't think there's any other explanation. I can't believe there's a prominent celestial alchemist by the 13th prince's side. At the same time, many people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom recalled how the 13th prince had exchanged a Duke-grade celestial weapon for a prominent celestial pill cauldron during the selection in the Su Rong Palace, in the capital of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. At that time, they thought the 13th prince was crazy. After all, a Duke-grade celestial weapon was far more valuable than a prominent celestial pill cauldron. However, now that they saw the purple-clad young man by the 13th prince's side summoning a prominent celestial fire, they no longer thought the 13th prince had made the right choice. After all, Befriending a prominent celestial alchemist was much more valuable than a Duke-grade celestial weapon. Everyone is drunk, and I'm the only one awake. That day in Su Rong Palace, the 13th prince probably felt this way. To think that I thought that the 13th prince had gone mad. But now, it seems like the one who's gone mad isn't the 13th prince, but us. The 13th prince is indeed the most outstanding prince in the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Even the 4th prince and the 7th prince can't compare to him. Unlike back in Shirong Palace, everyone was praising Long Feiyun, the 13th prince. The expressions of the 4th and 7th princes of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom turned unsightly when they heard the discussions around them. When they looked at Long Feiyun again, a hint of jealousy could be seen in their eyes. Now, they were all very clear in their hearts. As long as Duan Lingtian was willing to help their 13th brother become the next emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, they would have no chance of becoming the next emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Although they were unwilling to accept this, they knew that there was nothing they could do. The only exception was if they had a prominent celestial alchemist as well. However, that was almost impossible. A prominent celestial fire. Qin Yu, who was hovering in the air near Duan Lingtian, looked at the wisp of gray flame burning in Duan Lingtian's hand. When he finally regained his senses, he was also stunned. Duan Lingtian had become a prominent celestial alchemist? He found it hard to accept this fact. He's a prominent celestial alchemist. Long Dongping, the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, stared at Duan Lingtian in disbelief. The scene in front of him was completely out of his expectations. He had been mentally prepared for Duan Lingtian to reveal his background to scare Ting Qing away. However, he did not expect Duan Lingtian would not reveal his background. Instead, he summoned his prominent celestial fire and revealed his identity as a prominent celestial alchemist. I didn't expect him to be a prominent celestial alchemist as well. Even if he didn't reveal his background, it's still enough to scare Ting Qing away. Long Dongping thought to himself. After that, he glanced at Long Feiyun, who was standing next to Duan Lingtian. 13th brother is really lucky to be acquainted with such a person. If he had told me earlier that he wanted the prominent celestial pill cauldron for Ting Qing, I wouldn't have rejected him. Long Dongping sighed inwardly when he thought about this. He knew he had missed an opportunity to befriend a prominent celestial alchemist. A prominent celestial fire. He's a prominent celestial alchemist. Huang Chao and Xuelang, who originally thought they could only watch helplessly as the beauty was taken away by Ting Qing, were stunned when they saw the wisp of gray flame burning in Duan Lingtian's hand and heard the discussions in the surroundings. As celestial dukes, they were certain the gray flame in Duan Lingtian's hand was a prominent celestial fire. However, they could not tell if it was a celestial fire used for refining pills or refining weapons. However, when they heard the discussions in the surroundings, they realized Duan Lingtian's celestial fire was a celestial fire used for refining pills. At the same time, they also realized Duan Lingtian was a prominent celestial alchemist. When Huang Chao and Xuelang regained their senses, a hint of dread could be seen in their eyes as they looked at Duan Lingtian. A prominent celestial fire? Meanwhile, Ting Qing, who was standing opposite Duan Lingtian and prepared to kill Duan Lingtian, was horrified when he saw the gray flame in Duan Lingtian's hand. At the same time, he hastily withdrew his celestial fire as though he was afraid Duan Lingtian would notice his killing intent. What a joke! Once a prominent celestial fire was ignited by a prominent celestial fire, he would definitely die unless he was able to escape 1,000 meters away. In fact, even if he managed to escape 1,000 meters away, he would be severely injured. After all, a prominent celestial fire was capable of killing a celestial duke. Even the strongest celestial duke would most likely die if they were within 100 meters of a prominent celestial fire. Ting Qing was only a 3-talents celestial duke. A hint of dread could be seen in his eyes when he looked at Duan Lingtian again. I didn't expect you to be a prominent celestial alchemist. I'm sorry for my rudeness. Elder Ting Ching, aren't you going to take Huan away? Upon hearing Teng Ching's words, Duan Lingtian looked at Teng Ching calmly and said indifferently, Elder Ting Ching, if you're confident, you're welcome to try. As soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking, a voice rang in the air. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. The expressions of everyone present, including the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon's Celestial Kingdom, changed drastically. The expressions of the other two Celestial Dukes, Huang Chao and Xuelang, changed drastically as well. A hint of panic could be seen in their eyes. After all, if Teng Ching made a move to capture the woman, then the violet-clothed young man would most probably detonate the high-grade celestial flame in his possession. At that time, not only would Teng Ching die, even they would be heavily injured, even if they survived. Teng Ching's expression changed drastically when he heard Duan Lingtian's question. He was in a dilemma. Did he dare to make a move now? Although he was confident in his speed, his opponent could detonate the prominent celestial fire with just a thought. For this reason, he did not dare to take the risk. After all, if he lost, he would be reduced to ashes. In his opinion, it was not worth risking his life for a woman, no matter how perfect the woman was. Teng Ching's face turned green and white as he did not know how to respond to Duan Lingtian's question. All of a sudden, Master Duan, a loud and clear voice suddenly exploded in the sky, piercing everyone's ears like thunder. Although the voice was loud, one could hear the politeness in it. The voice came from the sky and entered everyone's ears. Everyone looked up in unison. This voice. Chapter 2780. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, a tall and sturdy figure descended from the sky. His speed seemed slow, but in the blink of an eye he had already appeared not far away from the crowd. As his body moved, it seemed to contain the profundity of heaven and earth. He was a tall and sturdy middle-aged man with a square face and stubble all over his face. There was a red cinnabar mole between his eyebrows that was particularly eye-catching. Huang Chao greets the left guardian of Dharma. Before the others could react, Huang Chao, the elder of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, stepped forward and bowed respectfully at the burly middle-aged man. In the depths of Huang Chao's eyes, there was a hint of confusion. As far as he knew, Guardian Tai of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect was not interested in women. Since that was the case, why would he appear here? That's not right. Protector Tai seemed to be greeting that purple-clothed young man. Huang Chao's eyes widened when he recalled something. Moreover, Guardian Tai seemed to be very polite back then. Could it be that Guardian Tai knows the prominent celestial alchemist? Huang Chao muttered to himself as he shifted his gaze from the burly middle-aged man to the purple-clad young man with a prominent celestial fire in his hand. Although it was likely that there was more than one celestial alchemist present, the celestial alchemist was still a celestial alchemist. However, only a prominent celestial alchemist would be treated so politely by the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. Therefore, he could almost conclude that the purple-clad young man was none other than the purple-clad young man whom the left guardian of Dharma had mentioned. If I knew Guardian Tai was acquainted with him, I wouldn't have come no matter how much I wanted this woman. No, even if I knew he was a prominent celestial alchemist, I still wouldn't have come. Now, Huang Chao was thoroughly regretting his decision. I hope Protector Tai won't punish me for my recklessness. After all, I didn't know Protector Tai knew him. Huang Chao prayed in his heart. As an elder of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, he was naturally aware of the hot temper of the left guardian of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. He could only hope that the left guardian of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect did not have a close relationship with the young man. Otherwise, he would be in deep trouble. Greetings, Protector Tai. Greetings, Protector Tai. Elder Teng Ching from the Martial Dragon's Celestial Sect and Guardian Xuelang from the Thousand Spiders' Celestial Sect regained their senses as well. When they regained their senses, They bowed respectfully at the newcomer, not daring to show the slightest bit of disrespect. At the same time, the others also came back to their senses and focused their attention on the burly middle-aged man. Elder Huang Chao of the Tai Celestial Sect addressed him as Guardian Tai. Elder Ting Qing from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect and Guardian Xuelang from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect address him as Guardian Tai. Is it possible that he's the left Guardian of Dharma from the Tai Celestial Sect? As many people whispered to each other, they could vaguely guess the identity of the person who had come. The left Guardian of Dharma from the Tai Celestial Sect? The left Guardian of Dharma who has recently become a 7-star Celestial Duke. A 7-star Celestial Duke. Many people could not help but recall the news of Tai Tai He, the left Guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect, breaking through and becoming a 7-star Celestial Duke. A 7-star Celestial Duke. Even the sect leaders of the 3 major celestial sects of the Wasteland were only 7-star Celestial Dukes. A 7-star Celestial Duke could be said to be at the peak of the Wasteland. At the very least, that was what most people thought. The burly middle-aged man, Tai Tai He, the left Guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect, ignored Huang Chao, Ting Qing, and Xuelang's respectful greetings. Instead, he looked at Duan Lingtian, who was standing nearby. Master Duan, it seems like you're in trouble. Tai Tai, he asked with a faint smile on his face. Guardian Tai. In response to Tai Tai He's question, Duan Lingtian raised his hand and put the prominent celestial fire away. Then he said indifferently, You should know if I'm in trouble or not. If I'm not mistaken, you didn't just arrive, right? You should have arrived a long time ago, right? When Duan Lingtian finished speaking, a hint of wisdom could be seen in the depths of his eyes as he looked at Tai Tai He. Tai Tai He, who was staring at Duan Lingtian, felt helpless under Duan Lingtian's wise gaze. He could only smile awkwardly. When Duan Lingtian put the prominent celestial fire away, Ting Qing, an elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, had a hint of killing intent in his eyes. However, when Tai Tai he saw Duan Lingtian's words and recalled how Tai Tai he had been polite to Duan Lingtian, he suppressed the killing intent in his heart. A hint of dread could be seen in his eyes. At this moment, he could tell that Duan Lingtian was a 7-star Celestial Duke. It seemed like the left Guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect was quite familiar with this prominent celestial alchemist. Moreover, the left Guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect was even more polite to this prominent celestial alchemist than to ordinary prominent celestial alchemists. This was because Ting Qing had seen the left Guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect meeting with other prominent celestial alchemists. At that time, the left Guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect was not as polite as this. At that time, the left Guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect was only a 6 combinations Celestial Duke. Now, the left Guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect was a 7-star Celestial Duke who was even stronger than a 6 combinations Celestial Duke. It seems like they know each other. Ting Qing's heart sank. This was the only thing he could think of. He did not expect Tai Tai He to be so polite to Duan Lingtian, not because he knew Duan Lingtian, but because Duan Lingtian was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. What's going on? What's going on? The left Guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect seems to have a close relationship with Duan Lingtian. Even a prominent celestial alchemist shouldn't be so polite to a 7-star Celestial Duke, right? Is it possible that the left Guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect is friends with Duan Lingtian? The people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom exchanged glances with the people around them. They could see the confusion in each other's eyes, followed by shock and disbelief. They did not expect this to happen. They did not expect the purple-clad young man to have a close relationship with the left Guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect. Didn't he say he wanted to join the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect? Since he's so close to the left guardian of Dharma, isn't it better for him to join the Tai Celestial Sect? Long Dongping, the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, was puzzled when he recalled Duan Lingtian's words. Brother Duan. Duan Lingtian. At this moment, even Long Feiyun and Qin Yu had dumbfounded expressions on their faces. They had no idea what the situation before them was. Why was the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect, a 7-star celestial duke, so close to Duan Lingtian? Guardian Tai, I don't like to beat around the bush, Duan Lingtian, who had become the center of attention, looked at Tai Tai He calmly and said indifferently, You should know that I originally planned to join the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. When Duan Lingtian finished speaking, he shifted his gaze to Ting Qing, the elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Ting Qing's face paled immediately. If the prominent celestial alchemist was telling the truth, the sect leader and high-ranking officials of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect would definitely blame him for losing a prominent celestial alchemist for the sake of a woman. Yes, Tai Tai he nodded when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. Duan Lingtian had already told him about this. Guardian Tai, you want me to join the Tai Celestial Sect? Duan Lingtian raised an eyebrow and asked. Tai Tai He's eyes lit up as soon as he heard Duan Lingtian's words. A hint of excitement could be seen on his face. Master Duan, why you're willing to join the Tai Celestial Sect? It was just as Duan Lingtian had expected. Tai Tai he had arrived a long time ago. He was just hiding in the corner. When Duan Lingtian told Teng Qing that he was disappointed in the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect and refused to join the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, Tai Tai he was present. He had also heard Duan Lingtian's words. At that time, Tai Tai he was overjoyed. Now that he heard Duan Lingtian's words, it seemed like Duan Lingtian was interested in joining the Tai Celestial Sect. Master Duan, if you join the Tai Celestial Sect, we won't mistreat you. We'll make you the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect and do our best to satisfy your every need. Tai Tai, he said excitedly. Based on his words, it was as though he was trying his best to convince Duan Lingtian to join the Tai Celestial Sect. Upon hearing Tai Tai He's words, the entire place fell silent. Chief Celestial Alchemist? After all, there were a few prominent celestial alchemists in the Tai Celestial Sect. However, they were treated equally in the Tai Celestial Sect. Since none of the prominent celestial alchemists were outstanding, there was no chief celestial alchemist in the Tai Celestial Sect. However, Tai Tai He's words were clear. As long as Duan Lingtian agreed to join the Tai Celestial Sect, the Tai Celestial Sect would make him the chief celestial alchemist? If Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills were not superior to the other prominent celestial alchemists in the Tai Celestial Sect, the other prominent celestial alchemists would leave the Tai Celestial Sect out of anger. For this reason, the Tai Celestial Sect would not take the risk of making a prominent celestial alchemist their chief celestial alchemist. Chapter 2781. Is it possible that his alchemy skills are higher than the prominent celestial alchemists in the Tai Celestial Sect? Everyone's gazes shifted from Tai Tai He to Duan Lingtian as if they had discussed this beforehand. Their gazes were filled with shock and disbelief. They always felt that, as the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect, Tai Tai he would not speak without thinking. Now that Tai Tai he had become a 7-star celestial duke, he was considered one of the top powerhouses in the wasteland. It was impossible for such a person to risk the Tai Celestial Sect losing a few prominent celestial alchemists. Therefore, they once thought Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills were even higher than the prominent celestial alchemists in the Tai Celestial Sect. His alchemy skills are so high. Teng Qing, an elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, looked at Duan Lingtian in disbelief. However, he quickly shook his head. Impossible, impossible. Based on the aura of his flesh and blood, I can determine that he's not even 100 years old. It's already shocking that he's a prominent celestial alchemist, even though he's not even 100 years old. How could his alchemy skills be higher than those celestial alchemists from the Tai celestial sect? When Tung Qing determined that Duan Lingtian was less than 100 years old from the aura of Duan Lingtian's flesh and blood, many others also discovered this problem. This prominent celestial alchemist isn't even 100 years old. Through the aura of Duan Lingtian's flesh and blood, they determined that the Duan Lingtian was less than 100 years old. They were all dumbfounded, completely dumbfounded. A prominent celestial alchemist who was not even 100 years old, let alone the wasteland, even in the spirit overarching heaven, they had never heard of such a person. Of course, it could also be that they were ignorant. However, Duan Lingtian was the first prominent celestial alchemist they knew of who was younger than 100 years old. He's not even 100 years old. Even if he's a prominent celestial alchemist, it must be due to luck that he obtained a prominent celestial fire. He's not even 100 years old. It's impossible for him to be better than the other prominent celestial alchemists in the Tai celestial sect. Tung Qing comforted himself. After all, if Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills were better than the other prominent celestial alchemists in the Tai celestial sect, he would definitely be reprimanded by the sect leader of the sect, who had a higher status than him. He was the sect leader and who had a higher status than him. If he would be reprimanded by the sect leader of the sect, who had a higher status than him. As for why Tai, he said the Tai celestial sect would make Duan Lingtian the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect if Duan Lingtian was willing to join them. Duan Lingtian did not take it seriously. A prominent celestial alchemist who's not even 100 years old. It's impossible for him to have a high alchemy skill, right? Of course. Apart from one's talent in alchemy, one's alchemy skill is also affected by one's experience in alchemy. Alchemy experience usually takes time to accumulate. He's not even 100 years old, so it's impossible for him to have a high alchemy skill. If that's the case, Guardian Tai's words can't be taken seriously. It's impossible for the Tai celestial sect to appoint a prominent celestial alchemist who's not skilled enough as their chief celestial alchemist. Guardian Tai must be trying to coax Duan Lingtian into joining the Tai celestial sect. If he really joins the Tai celestial sect, Guardian Tai can just say the other prominent celestial alchemists are dissatisfied with him and want to compete with him. If he can't win, he'll be too ashamed to be the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. Guardian Tai is indeed the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect. What a good plan! As news of Duan Lingtian being less than 100 years old spread, similar discussions broke out. Apart from a few people who knew Duan Lingtian was capable of refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, most of them did not think Duan Lingtian's alchemy skill was better than the prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect. Apart from Duan Lingtian himself, only Long Fei Yin, the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, Qiu Ling, and Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect, were aware of Duan Lingtian's ability to refine the prominent celestial pill. Even Qin Yu was unaware of Duan Lingtian's ability to refine the overarching heaven pill. Guardian Tai, Duan Lingtian ignored the whispers in the surroundings. He looked at Tai He calmly and said indifferently, "I don't want to hear your lies. It's not a problem for me to join the Tai celestial sect. However, you have to show your sincerity." Duan Lingtian shifted his gaze from Tai He to Elder Tung Qing of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, Guardian Xuelang of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, and Elder Huang Chao of the Tai Celestial Sect. Although Tung Qing and Xuelang could tell Tai he was targeting them based on Duan Lingtian's gaze, they were not worried since they were not from the Tai Celestial Sect. Moreover, They had the support of the martial dragon's celestial sect and the thousand spiders' celestial sect. Unlike Tung Qing and Xuelang, Huang Chao's expression changed drastically when he sensed Duan Lingtian's gaze. Of course, when Duan Lingtian's gaze swept past Tung Qing, Xuelang, and Huang Chao, Tai he had already understood what Duan Lingtian meant. As he responded in a timely manner, waves of extremely cold light rose up in his eyes, which was extremely frightening. The crowd didn't have time to react. Hum! A crisp sound of a saber rang out, and it was short-lived. In the next moment, when everyone came back to their senses, they were shocked to find that Huang Chao, the elder of the Tai celestial sect, had been cut vertically in half. It was as though he was cut in half by a gigantic saber. Before the blood could spurt out, another loud sound came from the void. In the next moment, under the watchful eyes of the crowd, the void trembled as a powerful force squeezed Huang Chao's body into two, causing it to explode. All that was left was a rain of blood that rained down from the sky. It was dazzling and eye-catching. Huang Chao, an elder of the Tai celestial sect, a two-form celestial duke, was dead. Duan Lingtian was stunned as well. He did not expect Tai he would kill Huang Chao, an elder of the Tai celestial sect, so easily. Gasp! 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 Duan Lingtian was still in a daze when the crowd regained their senses. When they regained their senses, they could not help but gasp. When they looked at Tai their eyes were filled with fear. So this was the strength of a 7-star celestial duke? He had killed a 2-form celestial duke in just a blink of an eye. A 2-form celestial duke was a lofty and invincible existence in most people's eyes. However, in front of a 7-star celestial duke, he was as weak as a chicken. Huang Chao is dead. He killed a 2-form celestial duke from his own sect for an outsider? Tung Qing and Xuelang's expressions changed drastically when they regained their senses. If he only wanted to teach Huang Chao a lesson, they would not be surprised. However, they did not expect he to kill Huang Chao. At the same time, they felt they had underestimated the importance of Huang Chao to Tai. Master Duan. After killing Huang Chao, he looked at Duan Lingtian and said bluntly, Huang Chao is a member of the Tai celestial sect. I can kill him for offending you. However, if it's someone else, I'll need a reason. I'll need your approval. For example, if you offend the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect, you'll be disrespecting the Tai celestial sect. As he finished speaking, his gaze that was filled with killing intent descended onto Tung Qing and Xuelang in a timely manner, causing their expressions to change drastically. They were no longer as calm as before. I'll join the Tai celestial sect. Although he did not say what he wanted Duan Lingtian to agree to, Duan Lingtian knew what he wanted. He smiled when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. Welcome to the Tai celestial sect, Master Duan. After he finished speaking, his tone turned cold as he said, Master Duan is the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. Offending Master Duan is the same as offending the Tai celestial sect. Both of you deserve to die. Swoosh, swoosh. Almost as soon as Tai had finished speaking, the expressions of Tung Qing and Xuelang, who had a bad premonition, changed greatly. Whoosh! Tung Qing's figure flashed as he tried to flee. Guardian Tai, I'm a guardian of the 1,000 Spiders celestial sect. You can't. Although Xuelang did not flee, he hastily spoke up. He wanted to use the 1,000 Spiders celestial sect as a safety net. However, would it work? Buzz, buzz. Accompanied by 2 short-lived blade cries, Tung Qing, who had just moved, and Xuelang, who had not finished speaking, followed in Huang Chao's footsteps. First, their bodies were cut into 2, and then the 2 halves of their bodies successively turned into a rain of blood that filled the sky and drifted down. Upon seeing this, The entire place fell silent. One could even vaguely hear the sound of blood raining down from the sky. Numerous gazes descended onto the purple figure. Their gazes were filled with shock and disbelief, but there was even more fear and panic in their eyes. In just a blink of an eye, 3 celestial dukes were dead. 2 two-form celestial dukes and a 3-talent celestial duke were lofty and invincible in their eyes. However, this purple-clad young man who was not even 100 years old was able to make the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect, a 7-star celestial duke, go to such lengths. How could he do that? Just because he was a prominent celestial alchemist who was not even 100 years old. Chapter 2782. Now, anyone with a discerning eye would be able to see that Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect, had asked Duan Lingtian to join the Tai celestial sect before killing Ting Qing, an elder of the Martial Dragon celestial sect, and Xueling, a guardian of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. Since Huang Chao was a member of the Tai celestial sect, Duan Lingtian did not need an excuse to kill him. Even if the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect was here, he would only reprimand Duan Lingtian. After all, as the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect and a 7-star celestial duke, his value to the Tai celestial sect was far higher than Huang Chao. On the other hand, Teng Qing and Xueling were different. After all, they were not from the Tai celestial sect. Instead, they were from 2 of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. If the Tai celestial sect wanted to kill them, the Tai celestial sect would be in trouble. Today, Tai he had killed Ting Qing and Xueling because he had offended the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. Even if the 2 major celestial sects were to pursue the matter, they would not make a big deal out of it. Duan Lingtian, Qin Yu looked at the purple-clothed youth beside him in a daze. His face and eyes were filled with shock and disbelief. Before today, in his impression, Duan Lingtian was only a primitive celestial alchemist. However, today Duan Lingtian had revealed his identity as a prominent celestial alchemist and revealed his celestial alchemy master identity. He was truly shocked. The left guardian of Dharma, a 7-star celestial duke, had killed the celestial dukes of the Martial Dragon celestial sect and the Thousand Spiders celestial sect after Duan Lingtian agreed to join the Tai celestial sect. All of this caused him to be shocked to the point he was unable to calm the surging emotions in his heart for a long time. Master Duan. Meanwhile, Tai He, the left guardian of the Tai celestial sect, who had killed Huang Chao, Ting Qing, and Xueling, looked at Duan Lingtian with a smile on his face and asked, "Are you satisfied with the way I handled this matter?" "Yes." Tai He of Dharma sect leader Qin Yu. Qin Yu, Qin Yu, Qin Yu, Qin Yu, Qin Yu, Qin Yu, Qin to join the Tai E. Qin's, Tai Qin Duan Tian, Qin's, Tai's Duan, Qin of Yu, King Tian Tian of Tai S. Tai He Tian of Hu Yang was Wang, a Tai of Tian Wang of Clan Tian sect E sect of. He was only from a mansion in an intermediate rank, celestial kingdom. He was not even qualified to participate in the grand contest of the wasteland. Logically speaking, he should not have any connections with the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. Although Qin Yu knew he would not have any connections with the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland, deep in his heart, he yearned to join the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland one day. Of course, he knew it was impossible for him to join the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. After all, the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland had very high requirements for their disciples. It was so high that he could only look up to them. After listening to Duan Lingtian's words to Tai He, Qin Yu's heart that had already calmed down began to stir again. He looked at Duan Lingtian gratefully before he looked at Tai He with an expectant expression on his face. Qin Yu knew very well. Today, as long as Tai He agreed, he would definitely join the Tai celestial sect. After all, Tai Tai, he was not only the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai E Celestial sect, but he was also a 7-star Celestial Duke. Currently, there were only 2 other 7-star Celestial Dukes in the Tai E Celestial sect, and one of them was the sect leader of the Tai E Celestial sect. Now that Tai Tai he had become a 7-star Celestial Duke, his status in the Tai E Celestial sect was no longer the same as before. Even if Tai Tai he was still a 6 combination Celestial Duke, it was still a piece of cake for him to join the Tai E Celestial sect. It's just a small matter. Tai Tai he glanced at Qinyu before he said to Duan Lingtian with a smile, Master Duan, since you've decided to join the Tai E Celestial sect, shall I bring you back to the sect to meet the sect leader? Your friend can come with us as well. I'll arrange for him to join the Tai E Celestial sect. It was as though he was afraid Duan Lingtian would refuse to return to the Tai E Celestial sect with him, so he brought up Qinyu. All right. Duan Lingtian nodded. After bidding farewell to Long Fei Yun and Xiao Ling, he left with Tai Tai he with Huan, and Qinyu. From the beginning until the end, Duan Lingtian did not even spare a glance at the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, including Long Dongping, the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. However, none of them dared to show any dissatisfaction. Instead, they watched on respectfully as Duan Lingtian left. They knew very well that Duan Lingtian was not an ordinary person. After today, Duan Lingtian was destined to be someone they had to look up to. Perhaps Duan Lingtian might not be able to become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai E Celestial sect. However, a prominent celestial alchemist in the Tai E Celestial sect was already at a height they could only look up to. 13th brother. After Duan Lingtian and the others left, Long Dongping, the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, looked at Long Fei Yun and asked with a slight frown on his face, Why didn't you tell me earlier that the person next to you is a prominent celestial alchemist? Long Fei Yun looked at Long Dongping and said with a self-deprecating smile, If I told you, would you believe me? Perhaps you think I'm trying to cheat you out of a prominent celestial pill cauldron. Even if I don't believe you, he could have used a prominent celestial fire to prove his identity as a prominent celestial alchemist. Long Dongping said, Prove his identity as a prominent celestial alchemist? Long Fei Yun chuckled. Father, do you think he'll care if you know his identity? Do you think he'll prove it just because you asked him to? After a while, the smile on Long Fei Yun's face turned into a mocking smile. As soon as Long Fei Yun finished speaking, Long Dongping's expression changed drastically. 13th brother, how dare you? 13th brother, do you really think you can disrespect father just because you have such a powerful backer? Long Xiangyin, the 4th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, and the 7th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, glared at Long Fei Yun. It was as though they were not afraid of making a big deal out of this matter. They hoped their father would kick Long Fei Yun out of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom out of anger. In that case, even if Long Fei Yun had Duan Lingtian's help, he would no longer be a member of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom's imperial family. Naturally, he would not be able to become the next emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. However, they were destined to be disappointed. As the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, how could Long Dongping not see through their intentions? 13th brother is right. A prominent celestial alchemist doesn't need to care if I know his identity or not. Long Dongping agreed with Long Fei Yun's words, causing Long Xiangyun and Long Qingyun's expressions to turn gloomy. Based on their father's words, they realized they had lost. They had been defeated by Long Fei Yun. I, Long Dongping, the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, hereby announce that Long Fei Yun, the 13th Prince, will be the Crown Prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. He'll be ready to succeed me as the next Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Long Dongping announced in a loud voice. Long Xiangyin and Long Qingyun's expressions darkened. As soon as Long Dong-ping finished speaking, an uproar broke out among the people present on the scene. "Father!" Long Xiangyin and Long Qinyan's expressions changed drastically. Although they knew they were no match for Long Feiyin, they did not expect their father would take the initiative to appoint Long Feiyin as the crown prince and make Long Feiyin the next emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. If Long Feiyin had ascended the throne with Duan Lingtian's help, they would have accepted it. However, now their expressions changed drastically as they looked at Long Dong-ping in disbelief. Didn't their father have a deep grudge against Long Feiyin? Did he not think Long Feiyin was not his biological son? Why did he support Long Feiyin and even announce the appointment of Long Feiyin as the crown prince? "Greetings, your highness! Greetings, your highness!" Long Xiangyin and Long Qinyan were still in disbelief when the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom bowed respectfully at Long Feiyin. They knew Long Feiyin, the 13th prince, would soar to the heavens after today. All of this was because of the purple-clad young man who had just left. The crown prince? When Long Dong-ping announced that Long Feiyin was going to be the crown prince, Long Feiyin was stunned. He didn't come back to his senses for a long time until a group of people respectfully saluted him and called him crown prince. Only then did he gradually come back to his senses. He looked at Long Dong-ping in disbelief when he regained his senses. He could not figure out why his father would support him so strongly. Long Dong-ping and Long Feiyin looked at each other with a complicated expression on their faces. He had never liked this son of his because he didn't dare to confirm whether this son was his own. However, regardless of whether Duan Lingtian was his biological son or not, he would have to proclaim Duan Lingtian as the crown prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Otherwise, he would not be able to rule for long. The Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom was not under the jurisdiction of the Tai Yi Celestial sect. Even so, as long as the prominent celestial alchemist from the Tai Yi Celestial sect and the left guardian of Dharma from the Tai Yi Celestial sect supported Long Feiyin, Long Feiyin would be able to become the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. After all, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Yi Celestial sect was a 7-star celestial duke. There was no way the Martial Dragon Celestial sect would not disrespect a 7-star celestial duke. At that time, he would be forced to abdicate. But now he tactfully made Long Feiyin the crown prince. Perhaps he could stay on the throne for a while longer. Chapter 2783. Naturally, as the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, Long Dong-ping could easily expel Long Feiyin from the imperial family. Even Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Yi Celestial sect, had no reason to allow someone who was not part of the imperial family to become the next emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Naturally, if Tai Tai He insisted, it was not impossible. Although the matter could be resolved this way, Long Dong-ping did not intend to do so. He knew very well that Tai Tai He would not hesitate. If he did that, he would be standing on the opposite side of Tai Tai He and Duan Lingtian, making them his enemies. He could not afford to offend Tai Tai He or Duan Lingtian. In his opinion, this was the best choice he could make. He might be able to stay as the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom for a few more years. At the same time, he would not offend Tai Tai He and Duan Lingtian. It was a win-win situation. As for whether Long Feiyin was his biological son, it was no longer important under such circumstances. He only cared about his own interests at this moment. "Thank you, father." After a long while, Long Feiyin finally regained his senses and thanked Long Dong-ping. His face was flushed with excitement. Of course, at this time he was also aware of his own limitations. His father, the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, had no choice but to make such a decision. After all, his father knew he had a close relationship with Duan Lingtian, and Duan Lingtian had a close relationship with the left guardian of Dharma, a 7-star celestial duke from the Tai Yi Celestial sect. A 7-star celestial duke was one of the strongest celestial dukes in the wasteland. In front of such an existence, his father had no choice but to compromise. Duan Lingtian. Thank you. Long Fei Yun thanked Long Dongping profusely. After thanking Long Dongping, Long Fei Yun looked in the direction where Duan Lingtian and the others had left. It was also the direction where the Tai E Celestial Sect, one of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland, was located. Duan Lingtian was naturally unaware of everything that had happened here. At this moment, Duan Lingtian, Qin Yu, and Huan were following Tai Tai He to the Tai E Celestial Sect's estate. After they left Tai E City, Tai Tai He brought them to the Tai E Celestial Sect's estate at an extremely fast speed. We're here. After leaving Tai City, about half an hour later, Tai Tai's voice sounded in Duan Lingtian's ears. At the same time, Duan Lingtian also found himself in a vast expanse of white fog. Everything was white and he couldn't see anything clearly. This is the Tai E Celestial Sect's estate. Duan Lingtian was stunned. Beside him, Qin Yu was also stunned. Big brother Lingtian, there's another world behind the white fog. Upon hearing her voice, Duan Lingtian extended his divine consciousness to investigate the situation. At this moment, Miss Huan, you have good eyes. Before Duan Lingtian could extend his divine sense, Tai Tai he raised his hand and waved his sleeve. It was as if a storm had swept past, causing the white mist in front of him to completely disperse. At the same time, the floating islands in the sky appeared clearly in front of Duan Lingtian. There were many islands in the sky. At first glance, they were densely packed and innumerable. This is the Tai E Celestial Sect's estate. There are 999 celestial islands in the Tai E Celestial Sect's estate. They are divided into prominent celestial islands, mediocre celestial islands, and primitive celestial islands. Upon hearing Tai Tai He's words, Duan Lingtian learned that the people from the Tai E Celestial Sect called these floating islands celestial islands. Moreover, he had also learned from Tai Tai He that Tai Tai He was a member of the Black Dragon clan. There were 999 celestial islands in the Tai E Celestial Sect. There were 9 prominent celestial islands, 90 mediocre celestial islands, and 900 primitive celestial islands. The prominent celestial island was the cultivation place of the Tai E Celestial Sect's celestial dukes and above. The cultivation environment there was excellent. The spirit gathering formation on the island was directly connected to the core of the primitive celestial crystal vein that was controlled by the Tai E Celestial Sect. There were only 3 primitive celestial crystal veins in the wasteland, and they were controlled by the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. The mediocre celestial island had a spirit gathering formation that was directly connected to the primitive celestial crystal vein. However, the spirit gathering formation was not connected to the core of the primitive celestial crystal vein. On the other hand, the mediocre celestial island was the cultivation grounds of the Tai E Celestial Sect's overarching heavenly supreme celestials and above. Apart from ordinary elders of the Tai E Celestial Sect, the mediocre celestial island was also home to outstanding disciples of the Tai E Celestial Sect. As for the primitive celestial islands, their cultivation environment was inferior to the mediocre celestial islands. They were the cultivation grounds of the Tai E Celestial Sect's overarching heavenly supreme celestials and below. Most of the public places in the Tai E Celestial Sect were located on the primitive celestial islands. Master Duan, I'll make arrangements for your friend before bringing you and Miss Huan to meet Lord Sect Leader. What do you think? Tai Tai, he glanced at Qin Yu and Duan Lingtian after introducing the 3 types of celestial islands in the Tai E Celestial Sect. Sure. Duan Lingtian nodded. Then he said, however, my friend didn't inform his family when he came out. After he joins the Tai E Celestial Sect, I hope you can send someone with him to Tai E City to greet his family. Of course. Tai Tai, he nodded with a smile. Qin Yu's heart warmed when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. He looked at Duan Lingtian gratefully. After all, he really wanted to greet his family. His joining the Tai Celestial sect was a joyous occasion for King Qin's mansion, a subordinate of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. He wanted to share this news with his uncles as soon as possible. Moreover, Duan Lingtian's eyes flashed coldly as though he had just recalled something. The imperial family of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom must have something to do with the exposure of Huan Er's portrait. I hope Guardian Tai can help me deal with this matter. If it's possible, I want King Qin of King Qin's mansion, who's also my friend's uncle, to be the new ruler of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, Duan Lingtian said in one breath. Qin Yu's breathing quickened when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. His eyes shone brightly as he turned to look at Tai Tai. It was as though he wanted to see how Tai Tai he would react to this matter. If the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom is a high-rank celestial kingdom, I wouldn't dare to agree to your request. However, the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom is only an intermediate-rank celestial kingdom. Although it's not a subordinate of the Tai Celestial sect, I'm sure they won't refuse if the Tai Celestial sect offers 2 intermediate-rank celestial kingdoms to the Martial Dragon Celestial sect. Tai Tai, he said nonchalantly, once the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom is under the control of the Tai Celestial sect, it's only a matter of time before Master Duan makes your friend the new emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, let alone King Qin of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. It's only a matter of time before he becomes the new emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Qin Yu felt as though his heart was about to jump out of his chest when he heard Tai Tai He's words. Him, the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom? Qin Yu. Upon hearing Tai Tai He's words, Duan Lingtian looked at Qin Yu and said, You've heard Guardian Tai's words. Although I asked Guardian Tai to accept you into the Tai Celestial sect, if you want to be the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, Guardian Tai and I will support you. Duan Lingtian, I still want to join the Tai Celestial sect. As for the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, let my uncle be the emperor. Qin Yu muttered to himself for a moment before he made up his mind. Have you made up your mind? If you become the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, you'll be able to do whatever you want in the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. That feeling of being high and mighty and ruling over the people of the kingdom is quite good. Duan Lingtian asked with a smile as he looked at Qin Yu meaningfully. Duan Lingtian, don't make fun of me. Qin Yu smiled bitterly. You've said it yourself. If I become the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, my future achievements will be limited. Although it'll be difficult for me to catch up to you in my lifetime, I don't want to be left far behind by you. Therefore, it's better for me to join the Tai Celestial sect and cultivate diligently. I don't want to catch up to you. I just want to be able to see your back. Qin Yu said. I respect your decision. Duan Lingtian nodded. At the same time, he praised Qin Yu's decision in his heart. If he had to help Qin Yu make a choice, he would have made the same choice as Qin Yu. At this moment, even Tai Tai he was slightly surprised when he looked at Qin Yu again. Many people say it's better to be the head of a chicken than the tail of a phoenix. Qin Yu, I'm surprised you've made such a choice. In the future, I'll take care of you in the Tai Celestial sect as long as it's within my capabilities. This is my promise to you. It has nothing to do with Master Duan. Tai Tai he made such a promise purely out of admiration for Qin Yu's decision. After all, not everyone would be able to make such a choice. Thank you, Guardian Tai. Qin Yu hurriedly thanked Tai Tai he. Naturally, he knew the weight of Tai Tai he's words. Currently, not only was Tai Tai he the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial sect, but he was also a 7-star celestial duke. In the Tai Celestial sect, he was on equal footing with the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect, since the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect was only a 7-star celestial duke. With such a person promising to take care of him, He would be like a fish in water in the Tai celestial sect in the future. Duan Lingtian was also slightly surprised by Tai He's promise to Qin Yu. Naturally, he could tell Tai he was only interested in Tai. The reason why Tai he made such a promise was completely because he admired Qin Yu's choice. It was unrelated to him. Chapter 2784. Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect, was the most popular person in the Tai celestial sect since he had recently become the third 7-star celestial duke in the sect. There was even a rumor the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect was going to make Tai he the second supreme elder of the Tai celestial sect. For this reason, an elder of the Tai celestial sect immediately led Qin Yu to the Tai celestial sect to complete the procedures to become a disciple of the sect. From the beginning until the end, the elder of the Tai celestial sect was very polite to Qin Yu. With this, Duan Lingtian left with Tai He to meet the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect. Young man, can you tell me, what is your relationship with Protector Tai? After Duan Lingtian and the others left, one of the elders of the Tai celestial sect, an old man with white hair and a ruddy complexion, asked curiously, Elder Lin. Qin Yu gives a forced smile. If I told you that today is the first time I've seen Guardian Tai, would you believe me? Is this your first time meeting Protector Tai? Upon hearing Qin Yu's words, the elder from the Tai celestial sect, who was addressed as Elder Lin, was stunned. Then he shook his head and said, How's that possible? Judging from the serious look on Protector Tai's face when he asked me to take care of you, your relationship with him is definitely not simple. Of course, if you don't want to tell me, I won't force you. Elder Lin had an I can understand look on his face. Elder Lin, I'm telling the truth. Qin Yu sighed before he recounted everything that had happened today. I'm afraid it won't take long for the news to spread to the entire Tai city and the Tai celestial sect. At that time, you'll know whether it's true or not, Elder Lin. That purple-clad young man is a prominent celestial alchemist. Elder Lin's eyes widened in shock and disbelief when he heard Qin Yu's words. Moreover, Guardian Tai publicly promised that if the purple-clad young man is willing to join our Tai celestial sect, we'll make him the chief celestial alchemist. Although Elder Lin was only an ordinary elder in the Tai celestial sect, he was only an overarching, heavenly supreme celestial. However, in terms of seniority, he was a veteran in the Tai celestial sect. Therefore, he knew Guardian Tai of the Tai celestial sect very well. He knew Guardian Tai was not a person who would use such an excuse to trick the purple-clad young man into joining the Tai celestial sect. He knew what it meant to be the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. Only the most outstanding celestial alchemists were worthy of such an honor. Does this mean the purple-clad young man's alchemy skills are even better than the prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect? Otherwise, Protector Tai would never have made such a promise to him. Elder Lin was shocked. Only after a long time did he regain his senses. When he looked at Qin Yu again, his eyes were filled with envy. Young man, you've made a great friend. Elder Lin sighed. That's right. It's a blessing for me to have a friend like him. Qin Yu nodded. A hint of gratitude flashed in the depths of his eyes. He was grateful to Duan Lingtian. If it were not for Duan Lingtian, he would not have had the chance to join the Tai celestial sect, one of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. Meanwhile, under Tai He's lead, Duan Lingtian and Huan, flew from the 900 primitive celestial islands to the 90 mediocre celestial islands. In the end, they arrived at the area where the 9 prominent celestial islands were. This area was hidden behind clouds and mist. There were many formations set up in the air. If it were not for Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect, who was also a 7-star celestial duke, leading the way, Duan Lingtian would not have made it here. Although Huan Er's cultivation base was extraordinary, she would not have been able to make it here. After all, Huan Er was only an overarching, heavenly supreme celestial. On the other hand, the high-ranking officials of the Tai celestial sect, who were cultivating on the 9 prominent celestial islands, were all celestial dukes. Even the weakest among them was a one basic celestial duke. They were much stronger than peak, overarching, heavenly supreme celestials. The 9 prominent celestial islands hovered behind the clouds and mist like fortresses in the sky. They were arranged in an orderly manner. One of the prominent celestial islands was surrounded by 8 other prominent celestial islands like stars surrounding the moon. Of the 8 prominent celestial islands, 3 of them were in the inner circle, while the other 5 were in the outer circle. Sect leader Tai, he led Duan, Lingtian, and Huan Er to a mansion in the middle of the prominent celestial island and greeted them respectfully. Master Duan, you're here. On the way here, Tai, he had informed the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect that Duan Lingtian was willing to join the sect through a communication celestial talisman. Therefore, there was no need for him to explain why he had brought Duan Lingtian here. Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, welcomes Master Duan to the Tai celestial sect. As soon as Tai he finished speaking, Duan Lingtian felt a powerful aura rising from the mansion in front of him. Then, a tall figure appeared in front of him. This was a middle-aged man. He was tall and wore a white robe. His face was firm, and his eyebrows were straight. He gave off a dignified aura without being angry. However, at this moment, there was a smile on his face, giving off a feeling like a spring breeze. Based on the middle-aged man's words, he was none other than Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect. Sect leader Bai Ping. Duan Lingtian nodded and greeted Bai Ping. Bai Ping smiled at Duan Lingtian before he shifted his gaze away from Huan Er. A hint of amazement could be seen in his eyes. This was the first time in his life that he had seen such a perfect beauty. It could be said that she was flawless. Although he had lived for a long time and his heart was as calm as still water, he could not help but feel a ripple in his heart. It was a man's instinct and had nothing to do with anything else. Tai he had also informed him that Huang Chao, an elder of the Tai celestial sect, had been killed by Tai he for desecrating this woman. Therefore, he agreed with Tai he's decision. As for the matter of Tai he killing the celestial dukes of the 1,000 Spiders celestial sect and the Martial Dragon celestial sect, he was not bothered by it. Tai he was not afraid of the 1,000 Spiders celestial sect and the Martial Dragon celestial sect coming to question him. Master Duan. Bai Ping looked at Duan Lingtian and did not beat around the bush. Guardian Tai's promise to you is the same as the Tai celestial sect's promise to you. I believe him, since he said your alchemy skills are enough to make you the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. You'll be the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect from now on. In fact, Bai Ping trusted Tai because Tai he had told him Duan Lingtian was capable of refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. Put everything else aside, just this alone was not something the other prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect could compare to. However, Bai Ping suddenly thought of something. He looked at Duan Lingtian and said, Master Duan, before I announce you as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect, I'd like you to meet the other 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect. What do you think? When he reached the end of his sentence, he began to ask for Duan Lingtian's opinion. Sect leader Bai Ping, you want me to spar with the 3 prominent celestial alchemists, so they'll be convinced that I, Duan Lingtian, am the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect? Duan Lingtian looked deeply at Bai Ping. His wise gaze seemed to be able to see through Bai Ping's inner thoughts with just a glance. Master Duan, you don't have to compete with them. You just have to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, in front of them. At that time they'll be convinced, Bai Ping said. Duan Lingtian nodded. What if I refuse to refine the overarching heaven pill in front of them and spar with them? Duan Lingtian asked. If that's the case, sect leader Bai Ping, are you still willing to let me be the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect? If it's too difficult for you, I can leave now. When Duan Lingtian finished speaking, he looked at Bai Ping meaningfully. Bai Ping did not expect Duan Lingtian to say such a thing. He was at a loss for words. If Duan Lingtian refused to show off his skills to the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Celestial sect, and Bai Ping hastily announced that Duan Lingtian would be the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect, the 3 prominent celestial alchemists would definitely object. They might even leave the Tai Celestial sect out of anger. After all, the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Celestial sect were only revered elders. They did not feel a sense of belonging to the Tai Celestial sect. Master Duan, His expression changed slightly when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. Before he could continue speaking, Bai Ping seemed to have made up his mind. He looked at Duan Lingtian solemnly and said, Master Duan, even if you don't want to meet them, I can still announce that you're the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect. Sect leader. His expression changed drastically. Although he felt Duan Lingtian was much more valuable than the other 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Celestial sect, he did not wish for the 3 prominent celestial alchemists to leave just for Duan Lingtian. Duan Lingtian was slightly surprised by Bai Ping's words. He glanced at the anxious Tai before he looked at Bai Ping and said with a faint smile, Sect leader Bai Ping, I was just joking earlier. Chapter 2785. Duan Lingtian had said those words to test Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect. He wanted to see what Bai Ping's decision would be. He did not expect sect leader Bai Ping to be so bold as to sacrifice the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Celestial sect in order to keep him here. Although he knew Bai Ping made such a decision because he was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, he was still impressed by Bai Ping's courage. After all, there were 3 prominent celestial alchemists who had been in the Tai Celestial sect for quite some time. Unlike him, who had just joined the Tai Celestial sect, there were 3 prominent celestial alchemists. If he was in Bai Ping's shoes, he was certain he would not be as bold as Bai Ping. Sect leader Bai Ping, I was just joking. Please arrange for me to meet the 3 celestial alchemists. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, He, the left guardian of the Tai Celestial sect, no longer seemed anxious. He looked at Duan Lingtian with a hint of gratitude in his eyes. Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect, was slightly taken aback when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. Then he heaved a sigh of relief. For the sake of Duan Lingtian, a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, he had to give up the other 3 prominent celestial alchemists who had been in the Tai Celestial sect for a long time. Such a choice, for Bai Ping, could not be said to be little pressure. He did not know Duan Lingtian's background. He did not even know how long Duan Lingtian would stay in the Tai Celestial sect. It would be fine if Duan Lingtian stayed in the Tai Celestial sect for a long time. Even if he gave up the other 3 prominent celestial alchemists, the benefits Duan Lingtian would bring to the Tai Celestial sect would not be any less than the 3 prominent celestial alchemists. However, what if Duan Lingtian could not stay in the Tai Celestial sect for long? If that was the case, the Tai Celestial sect, which had sacrificed 3 prominent celestial alchemists for Duan Lingtian, would lose everything. Good. I'll arrange it right away. Bai Ping repeatedly agreed to Duan Lingtian's request, and his anxious appearance caused others to be unable to link him to the formidable 7-star immortal monarch. Guardian Tai, I'll look for the 3 revered elders and arrange a time for them to meet with Master Duan. I'll leave Master Duan and Miss Huan to you. Please arrange a place for them to rest." Then Bai Ping looked at Tai Tai and said. Bai Ping glanced at the high-grade immortal island beneath his feet and added, "Arrange for them to rest on the main island." "Master Duan, Miss Huan, I'll take my leave first. I'll find you later." After bidding farewell to Duan Lingtian and Huan, Bai Ping disappeared from Duan Lingtian and Huan, sight in just a blink of an eye. Among the people present, only Tai Tai he could see Bai Ping's figure. He saw Bai Ping heading to another high immortal island. "Master Duan, the sect leader, thinks highly of you." After Bai Ping left, Tai Tai had beckoned to Duan Lingtian and Huan. As he said to Duan Lingtian, "The Tai celestial sect has 9 high-grade immortal islands. There's only one main island, and it's the one we're on now. Although the cultivation environment on this main island isn't much different from the other 8 high-grade immortal islands, its significance to the Tai celestial sect isn't something the other 8 high-grade immortal islands can compare to. The sect leader of the Tai celestial sect and the supreme elder of the Tai celestial sect have always cultivated on this island. Apart from the sect leader and the supreme elder, only the most distinguished guests of the Tai celestial sect are allowed to stay on this island. When the 3 prominent celestial alchemists first arrived, the sect master didn't arrange for them to stay on the main island. Tai Tai sighed emotionally as he spoke. "Then I'm flattered." Duan Lingtian narrowed his eyes and smiled faintly when he heard Tai Tai's words. "Master Duan, you must be joking. With your ability, you're naturally the most distinguished guest of the Tai celestial sect. It's only right for you to stay on the main island." Tai Tai smiled. Under Tai Tai's arrangement, Duan Lingtian and Huan stayed on the main island of the Tai celestial sect's 9 prominent celestial islands. At the same time, they could clearly feel the rich heaven and earth spirit energy on the main island. As expected of a sect that controls a primitive celestial crystal vein, the cultivation environment on the Tai celestial sect's prominent celestial island is far superior to other places in the wasteland. Duan Lingtian could not help but sigh when he sensed the rich heaven and earth spirit energy in the air. Not only that, but the cultivation environment here is even better than the cultivation environment I'm currently able to endure. In other words, there's no difference between cultivating here and cultivating in the divine crystal on Huan's body. At the same time, Duan Lingtian also noticed this. Currently, he was only a great overarching golden celestial. He could not fully absorb and utilize the heaven and earth spirit energy in a better cultivation environment. Therefore, the current cultivation environment he could endure was limited. For now, I don't need to rely on Huan or his divine crystal to cultivate here. However, once my cultivation base increases, I'll have to rely on Huan or his divine crystal to cultivate when the cultivation environment here isn't as good as what I can endure. Duan Lingtian was well aware of this. Just like Huan, she was an overarching, heavenly supreme celestial. Although the cultivation environment on the main island of the Tai celestial sect was good, it was not good enough for her to withstand the cultivation environment at her current level. Therefore, it was much better for her to rely on the deity crystal to cultivate in the environment instead of directly cultivating here. Big Brother Lingtian, does this mean that I won't have to wear a veil anymore? After Tai Tai he left Huan, blinked her beautiful eyes and asked Duan Lingtian. I don't know. A hint of disappointment could be seen on Huan's face when she heard Duan Lingtian's words. However, when she heard Duan Lingtian's next words, a bright smile appeared on her face. However, you won't have to wear a veil anymore in the wasteland. These were Duan Lingtian's exact words. Huan was overjoyed. Although she might still have to wear a veil when she left the wasteland, at least she no longer had to wear one in the wasteland. Therefore, she was content. As the saying went, contentment is bliss. Perhaps this was how Huan felt right now. While Duan, Lingtian, Huan, and Qingyu were settling down in the Tai celestial sex estate, the nearby Tai city was in a state of turmoil. Elder Huang Chao of the Tai celestial sect, Guardian Xuelang of the Thousand Spider celestial sect, and Elder Tung Qing of the Martial Dragon celestial sect went to the residence the Tai celestial sect arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon celestial kingdom. Moreover, all of them went there for the beautiful woman in the portrait. These 3 men are known for their lust for women in the wasteland. Doesn't this mean the beauty is going to be taken advantage of by them? What a pity for such a beauty. When the people in Tai City learned that 3 men from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland had gone to the residence the Tai celestial sect had arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon celestial kingdom, they were certain the beauty in the portrait was going to be in trouble. Huang Chao, Xuelang, and Tung Qing are all celestial dukes. Moreover, they're not the weakest one basic celestial dukes. Their 2-form celestial dukes are stronger than one basic celestial dukes. The 3 of them are on par with each other. I'm afraid they'll have to share the beauty in the end. Share? How can they share the beauty in the portrait? Naturally, they can't share the beauty in the portrait. However, they can agree to share the beauty in the portrait after a certain period of time. That's true. It's a pity the beauty is going to fall into the hands of these 3 men. The people of Greater One City, who had not yet understood the ins and outs of the matter, were discussing animatedly, but they all pitted the perfect and flawless beauty in the portrait. Humph, you're too outdated. I'm afraid none of you would have thought that the beauty would be safe and sound while Huang Chao, Xuelang, and Tung Qing would be killed. As a person coldly snorted, the hall of a restaurant in a corner of Tai City fell into a dead silence. The lobby of this restaurant was bustling with noise and excitement just a moment ago. Everyone was lamenting the unfortunate fate of the beauty in the portrait. In the next moment, as that person coldly snorted, the entire hall suddenly fell silent. Moreover, it was so quiet that it was frightening. It was so quiet that one could hear a pin drop on the ground. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. In the restaurant's lobby, numerous gazes gathered on the person who had coldly snorted. They saw that the other party was a middle-aged man wearing a brocade robe and had an extraordinary aura. "Sir, what you said just now, is it true?" An old man asked a middle-aged man in a brocade robe with a solemn expression. "I'm a prince from a mansion under the Soaring Dragon celestial kingdom. Do you think I'm lying? I was there when Huang Chao, Xuelang, and Tung Qing died. I witnessed it with my own eyes." The middle-aged man said proudly. The middle-aged man sat alone in front of a table with 2 old men standing behind him. They were clearly his personal guards. In addition, he had an extraordinary bearing, so not many people doubted his words. "Then, Your Highness, can you tell us what happened today?" a young man asked curiously as he looked at the middle-aged man dressed in a brocade robe who claimed to be a prince from a mansion under the Soaring Dragon celestial kingdom. And at this moment, the eyes of the group of customers in the restaurant also lit up. They were all curious. Chapter 2786. Although there were many customers in the restaurant, not many of them doubted the middle-aged man's words. After all, no one dared to spread rumors about the deaths of 3 celestial dukes from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. After all, if the 3 celestial dukes were still alive, they would definitely seek revenge from the person who spread the rumors. Moreover, the middle-aged man's bearing was extraordinary, and he did not seem to be lying. Therefore, his words were more convincing. 3 celestial dukes from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland died in front of the people from the Soaring Dragon celestial kingdom. This is unbelievable. However, since he's so confident, it doesn't seem like he's lying. I wonder who killed the 3 celestial dukes from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. They're two-form celestial dukes, after all. Not everyone is capable of killing them. Although the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom is a high-rank celestial kingdom, as far as I know, the strongest person in the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom is only a peak overarching, heavenly supreme celestial. There's no way it was someone from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom who killed the 3 celestial dukes from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. In the restaurant's lobby, although no one spoke loudly, it was inevitable that some people would whisper to each other. 3 two-form celestial dukes? The middle-aged man in luxurious clothes, who was about to respond to the young man, couldn't help but snort coldly when he heard the whispers. "You're wrong about that. Elder Huang Chao from the Tai E Celestial Sect and Guardian Shualang from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect are indeed two-form celestial dukes. However, Elder Ting Qing from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect is a 3-talents celestial duke. Huang Chao and Shualang joined forces to fight Ting Qing in the residence that the Tai E Celestial Sect arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. With just one move, Ting Qing gained the upper hand and defeated Huang Chao and Shualang. He even destroyed the front yard of the residence that the Tai E Celestial Sect had arranged for us." A hint of fear could be seen in the depths of the eyes of the middle-aged man who claimed to be a prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. As for the 2 people standing behind him, after hearing his words, they couldn't help but reveal looks of fear on their faces. Today, they were also present when the 3 immortal lords were fighting. If the 3 of them hadn't intentionally avoided them when they were fighting, even if they didn't die, they would have been seriously injured. It would have been impossible for them to be standing here in one piece. 3 talents Celestial Duke. Elder Tung Qing from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect has become a 3 talents Celestial Duke. I've long heard that Elder Ting Qing from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect is only a step away from becoming a 3 talents Celestial Duke. I didn't expect him to have already made a breakthrough. The crowd was in an uproar when they learned that Tung Qing, an elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, had broken through and become a 3 talents Celestial Duke. This was because many people had already heard that Tung Qing was only a step away from becoming a 3 talents Immortal Lord. However, Elder Ting Qing, who had become a 3 talent Celestial Duke, was killed along with Elder Huang Chao from the Tai E Celestial Sect and Guardian Shualang from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. It was unknown who cried out in alarm and said these words. His words caused the entire place to fall into a deathly silence. Indeed, a 3 talents Celestial Duke and 2 two-form Celestial Dukes had been killed. How powerful was the culprit? At the very least, the culprit had to be a 4-phenomenon Celestial Duke, right? Your Highness, don't keep us in suspense. Who's the culprit who killed Elder Ting Qing, Elder Huang Chao, and Guardian Shualang? That's right. Your Highness, just tell us. Your Highness! Many people asked eagerly as they looked at the middle-aged man who claimed to be a prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. The culprit is Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma from the Tai E Celestial Sect. Under the burning gazes of the group of people in the restaurant's lobby, the middle-aged man dressed in luxurious clothes did not waste his breath and bluntly revealed the truth of the matter. Whoosh! His words caused a huge commotion. As soon as the middle-aged man finished speaking, an uproar broke out in the restaurant again. After an uproar, the restaurant fell silent again. The group of drinkers looked at each other and saw the shock and disbelief in each other's eyes. How's this possible? Isn't Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma from the Tai E Celestial Sect, rumored to be a 7-star Celestial Duke? Why would he kill Huang Chao, Shualang, and Ting Qing? Could it be that he's interested in that beauty and killed them because they wanted to compete with him? That's impossible. I've never heard of Tai Tai He being lustful. Even if he's interested in that beauty, Huang Chao and the other 2 wouldn't dare to compete with him, right? That's right. Although Huang Chao and the other 2 are high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland, They're nothing compared to Guardian Tai of the Tai celestial sect, let alone the fact that only one of them is a 3-talent celestial duke. Even if all of them are 3-talent celestial dukes, they wouldn't even dare to utter a word in front of Guardian Tai. I agree. In the restaurant, the crowd of drinkers discussed animatedly. Their eyes were filled with doubt. They all looked at the middle-aged man in luxurious clothes at the same time, waiting for the middle-aged man in luxurious clothes to explain further. Following the middle-aged man's next words, all the customers in the restaurant learned the ins and outs of the matter, from the appearance of Huang Chao and the other two to Tai He's departure. As it turns out, the beauty has a prominent celestial alchemist by her side. Moreover, it seems like the prominent celestial alchemist has a good relationship with Tai, the guardian of the Tai celestial sect. Otherwise, Tai, he wouldn't have killed a 2-talent celestial duke from the Tai celestial sect and a 3-talent celestial duke from the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. I'm afraid Huang Chao and the other two didn't expect that they would end up in trouble because of their daughter. Moreover, it's someone who's capable of killing them. The prominent celestial alchemist's surname is Duan Ling Tian, right? I've never heard of such a prominent celestial alchemist in the wasteland, right? I've never heard of him as well. I've never heard of him. After the finely dressed middle-aged man finished speaking, the customers in the restaurant learned that the Tai celestial sect had a new prominent celestial alchemist. Moreover, he was the chief celestial alchemist. As time passed, news of what had happened in the residence that the Tai celestial sect had arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon celestial kingdom spread like wildfire in Tai City. The entire Tai City was in an uproar. Everyone knew that Huang Chao, the elder of the Tai celestial sect, Xuelang, the guardian of the Thousand Spider celestial sect, and Ting Qing, the elder of the Martial Dragon celestial sect, had been killed by Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma. Everyone knew that there was another prominent celestial alchemist in the wasteland. Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma, who had become a 7-star celestial duke, was willing to use the honor of being the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect to invite the prominent celestial alchemist. Chief celestial alchemist? I'm afraid we'll have to ask the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect for their opinion, right? That's right. If Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills are inferior to the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect, he won't be able to gain their approval. If the Tai celestial sect still insists on appointing him as the chief celestial alchemist without the approval of the 3 prominent celestial alchemists, the 3 prominent celestial alchemists will most likely leave the sect. I think this is going to be a good show. It's a pity we're not from the Tai celestial sect, so we won't be able to witness it. Most people in Tai City were not optimistic about Duan Lingtian's chances of becoming the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. Meanwhile, the residence that the Tai celestial sect had arranged for the Cloudy Rock celestial kingdom, an intermediate rank celestial kingdom, was not peaceful at all. Huang Chao, Xuelang, and Ting Qing are all dead? How's this possible? The purple-clad young man next to that woman is a prominent celestial alchemist. Moreover, he has a close relationship with Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect. How did this happen? Yun Qi Ling, the emperor of the Cloudy Rock celestial kingdom, had a grave expression on his face when he heard the news. His eyes were filled with unwillingness. Your Majesty, I'm afraid we're no longer capable of taking revenge on that woman and the man next to her. Moreover, we have to think of a way to resolve this matter. After all, it's easy for them to find out we're the ones who spread the woman's portrait in Tai City. An old man said to Yun Qi Ling with a hint of dread on his face. There were a few other people standing next to the old man. All of them had worried expressions on their faces. However, Yun Qi Ling acted as though he did not hear the old man's words. He looked out of the door and muttered in a daze, "Ru-er, I'm useless. Lei-er was killed, and I can't even avenge him. Among Yun Qiling's sons, only the sixth prince, Shirlei, did not take his surname. Instead, he took his mother's surname. Based on this, one could see how much Yun Qiling loved Shirlei's mother when she was alive. Otherwise, as the emperor of a celestial kingdom, how could he allow his son to not take his surname? Your Majesty, Your Majesty, seeing that Yun Qiling was behaving like this at such a critical moment, his subordinates immediately panicked. What's the rush? Do you think that being anxious at a time like this will do anything? Chapter 2787. When Yun Qiling learned that the woman who killed his sixth son was still alive and that the man beside her was a prominent celestial alchemist who had a close relationship with Tai Tai, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect, he knew it was over for him. The left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect was a 7-star celestial duke, one of the strongest powerhouses in the wasteland. Moreover, before the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect had a breakthrough in his cultivation base, it would be easy for the 7-star celestial kingdom to deal with him. I'll try my best to take responsibility for this matter. I won't implicate the imperial family and all of you, Yun Qiling said solemnly. He looked at his subordinates and said in a deep voice, earlier, he had been so despondent because he could not avenge his sixth son. Apart from that, he had wanted to avoid the calamity that was about to befall him. It was only when his subordinates were as anxious as ants on a hot pan that he began to face reality. Your Majesty! Upon hearing Yun Qiling's words, the expressions of his subordinates changed drastically. Is there no other way? Perhaps we can apologize to the prominent celestial alchemist and the woman next to him. That's right, Your Majesty. As the saying goes, where there's life, there's hope. We have to admit defeat when it's time to do so. Who knows, we might be able to escape this calamity. Your Majesty, the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom can't do without you. Yun Qiling's subordinates were of the opinion that Yun Qiling should take the initiative to apologize and try his best to gain the forgiveness of the woman and the prominent celestial alchemist by her side. However, Yun Qiling shook his head when he heard his subordinates' words. Putting himself in her shoes, no matter how benevolent he was, he wouldn't be soft-hearted in this situation. After all, it could be said that the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom had forced the woman in the painting into a corner. If the woman did not have the protection of a prominent celestial alchemist, she would have been dead by now. Yun Qiling shook his head, helplessly. He was certain he would not be able to survive this time. Are you Yun Qiling, the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom? A loud and vigorous voice suddenly exploded in the hall, reverberating in every corner of the hall. At the same time, it caused Yun Qiling and his subordinates' expressions to change drastically. Whoosh! Whoosh! 2 gusts of wind blew past. While Yun Qiling and the others' expressions changed, 2 figures appeared like ghosts. They were a tall and burly middle-aged man and an old man of medium build. The tall and sturdy middle-aged man had a cinnabar mole between his eyebrows that was particularly eye-catching. As for the other old man with a medium build, he looked rather ordinary. He was the type that would not stand out in a crowd. Who are you, sirs? Facing the 2 people who seemed to have appeared out of thin air, Yun Qiling and the others did not dare to be negligent. They immediately bowed to the 2 in fear, and Yun Qiling asked softly, I'm Lu Qizhong, the guardian elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. The old man with a medium build spoke in a hoarse voice. At the same time, he raised his hand. A token with the insignia of a guardian elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect appeared in his hand. As the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom that belonged to the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Although this was the first time Yun Qiling had seen the token, he had learned about it through the memory celestial talisman that was given to him by the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Therefore, he immediately recognized the token in the old man's hand and confirmed the old man's identity. the guardian elder of the martial dragon celestial sect. In the martial dragon celestial sect, only those who were 3 talents celestial dukes and above were eligible to become guardian elders. This was because guardian elders in the martial dragon celestial sect were the strongest among the elders. For example, Tung Qing, an elder of the martial dragon celestial sect who had been killed by Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai E celestial sect, was only an inner elder of the martial dragon celestial sect. Although Tung Qing had broken through and become a 3-talent celestial duke, he was still not strong enough to become a guardian elder of the martial dragon celestial sect. Even if Tung Qing was just an inner elder of the martial dragon celestial sect, the people from the Cloudy Rock celestial kingdom did not dare to show any disrespect. Moreover, the person who had come today was a guardian elder of the martial dragon celestial sect. Yun Qiling, the emperor of the Cloudy Rock celestial kingdom, greets Elder Lu. As Yun Qiling took the lead and bowed to the old man, his subordinates immediately followed suit and bowed to the old man respectfully. I am here today to tell you that the Cloudy Rock celestial kingdom no longer belongs to the martial dragon celestial sect. The Tai E celestial sect has exchanged 2 intermediate rank celestial kingdoms for the Cloudy Rock celestial kingdom. From today onward, the Cloudy Rock celestial kingdom will belong to the Tai E celestial sect. The old man looked at Yun Qiling solemnly and said indifferently. When the old man was halfway through his sentence, Yun Qiling was stunned. His group of subordinates were also stunned. When the old man finished his speech, Yi Zichen said, "Swoosh, swoosh, 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 swoosh." The expressions of Yun Qiling and the others changed drastically. Although they knew the Cloudy Rock celestial kingdom would face the wrath of Tai Tai, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai E celestial sect, they did not expect the wrath to come so quickly and boldly. The Tai E celestial kingdom had exchanged 2 intermediate rank celestial kingdoms for the Cloudy Rock celestial kingdom. Naturally, they knew why the Tai E celestial sect did this. If the Cloudy Rock celestial kingdom belonged to the Cloudy Rock celestial kingdom, the Tai E celestial sect would not be able to do anything to them. However, if they belonged to the Tai E celestial sect, the Tai E celestial sect would be able to do whatever they wanted with them. Elder Lu, the Cloudy Rock celestial kingdom gives more celestial stones to the sect every year than the other intermediate rank celestial kingdoms. The sect can abandon us. Yun Qiling looked at the old man anxiously and said, "Sixth elder, as long as the sect doesn't give the Cloudy Rock celestial kingdom to the Tai E celestial sect, we're willing to pay twice the amount of celestial stones." Yun Qiling was very clear about this. If the Cloudy Rock celestial kingdom was still under the martial dragon celestial sect, even if the Tai E celestial sect's left guardian of Dharma had a high status, the Tai E celestial sect would only be able to deal with him. However, if the Cloudy Rock celestial kingdom was under the Tai E celestial sect, the imperial family would be in danger of being overthrown. The sect leader has already agreed to this matter. Therefore, there's no turning back. The old man glanced at Yun Qiling indifferently. After he finished speaking, he no longer looked at Yun Qiling's pale face. Instead, he looked at the middle-aged man next to him respectfully. "Guardian Tai, from today onward, the Cloudy Rock celestial kingdom will belong to the Tai E celestial sect. Guardian Tai, you can just ask one of the Tai E celestial sect's elders to come here. There's no need for you to come here personally." From the beginning until the end, the old man had been respectful to the middle-aged man. He did not dare to show any disrespect. "Guardian Tai." Upon hearing the old man's words and the old man's respectful tone, Yun Qiling and the others would have lived in vain if they did not know who the middle-aged man was. Thud! After realizing the identity of the middle-aged man, Yun Qiling was the first to kneel down in front of the middle-aged man and said in fear and trepidation, he said fearfully, "Guardian Tai, I was the one who ordered my subordinates to spread the portrait of that young lady. This matter has nothing to do with anyone else. I, Yun Qiling, the emperor of the Cloudy Rock celestial kingdom, am willing to take full responsibility for this matter. Yun Chi Ling only wanted to protect the imperial family. Thud, thud, thud. After Yun Chi Ling fell to his knees, his subordinates followed suit and fell to their knees, trembling in fear. After all, they had already guessed the middle-aged man's identity. He was the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect, a 7-star celestial duke, Tai Tai He. Humph. Tai Tai had glanced at Yun Chi Ling, who was kneeling on the ground, and said coldly, "This matter is not something that you can bear alone. From today onward, the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom will have a new master. None of the imperial family members will be spared." As he spoke, Tai Tai He's voice became even colder, giving people the feeling that they were in a world of ice and snow. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. As soon as Tai Tai He finished speaking, more communication celestial talismans appeared in his hand. He ordered the elders of the Tai Celestial Sect to annihilate the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom's current imperial family. No. Hearing Tai Tai's words and seeing Tai Tai's actions, Yun Chi Ling naturally guessed what he was doing. For a moment, he couldn't help but change his expression. His eyes were filled with deep regret. He regretted it. He regretted provoking the woman in the portrait. Old Six, are you trying to bury the entire royal family with you? At the same time, Yun Chi Ling hated his 6th son, Shirley, the former 6th prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Humph. With a cold snort, Tai Tai raised his hand and ended Yun Chi Ling's life. Yun Chi Ling's subordinates trembled even more after Yun Chi Ling's death. They knew the imperial family of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom was finished. As for whether they could survive or not, it all depended on what the person in front of them said. "I'll give all of you a way out. Assist the new imperial family of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. If you're disloyal, there's no need for you to continue living in this world." Tai Tai He glanced at the people kneeling on the ground and said indifferently, "Thank you, Guardian Tai. Guardian Tai, we're loyal to the new imperial family." Chapter 2788. Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect, led the guardian elders of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect to the residence that the Tai Celestial Sect had arranged for the people of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. At the same time, before Tai Tai He left, he asked the subordinates of Yun Chi Ling, the former emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, to summon King Qin from King Qin's mansion. Then, in front of Yun Chi Ling's subordinates, he announced that the direct descendants of King Qin's mansion would become the new imperial family. King Qin of King Qin's mansion would become the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Why is it him? How could it be him? King Qin has always been a low-profile person. Now that he's suddenly risen to power, he's directly entering the imperial family of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom? What's going on? Based on how courteous Guardian Tai of the Tai Celestial Sect is to King Qin, it's obvious they know each other. After Tai Tai he bid farewell to the King of Qin and left. The group of people who were lucky enough to escape looked at the King of Qin in shock and disbelief. They knew Tai Tai he had found a new imperial family for the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom when he asked them to assist the new imperial family of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. However, they did not expect that the new imperial family that Tai Tai had found for the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom was none other than King Qin's mansion, the King Qin's mansion. After I leave, I'll send 2 peak overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestials from the Tai Celestial Sect to assist King Qin, the new emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. If any of you dare to rebel, not only will I kill all of you, but I'll also annihilate all of your families. When they recalled Tai Tai He's words, the subordinates of the former emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, Yun Chi Ling, obediently knelt in front of their new emperor, King Qin of King Qin's mansion. "Greetings, Your Majesty." "Your Majesty, we will do our best to assist you in the future." We will not disappoint Guardian Tai. Long live His Majesty. The group of people kneeling on the ground kowtowed to the King of Qin in a humble tone. The Duke of Qin stood there in a daze, unable to regain his senses for a long time. Today, when he was invited by one of the people in front of him, he was a little confused. This was because the person who had invited him would not even bother to look at him. In front of him, he would always have a high and mighty attitude, looking down on him. However, today, the revered elder of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, who was stronger than him and had a higher status than him, was not only lowering his head in front of him, but he was also extremely polite to him. And now he was kneeling before him, as humble as a dog. The people kneeling in front of him were all people he had to look up to in the past. They were the confidants of Yun Qi Ling, the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. They were also revered elders of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. But now, all of them were kneeling before him and respectfully calling him, Your Majesty. I'm now the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom? I'm not dreaming, right? Right now, Qin Wang even suspected that he was dreaming. Everything that had just happened and what was happening right now gave him a very unreal feeling. He was drinking tea in his courtyard when a revered elder of the imperial family came and respectfully invited him over. Then he saw a tall and burly middle-aged man. The revered elders of the imperial family addressed him as Guardian Tai. They said he was Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai E Celestial sect. Naturally, he had heard of Tai Tai He. He was the most famous person in Tai E City recently. A few days ago, Tai Tai He had become a 7-star Celestial Duke, the third 7-star Celestial Duke in the Tai E Celestial sect. In the past, Tai Tai He thought it was impossible for him to have anything to do with Tai Tai He. Today, not only did they meet, but King Qin's mansion even told him that he would be the new emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom and that the direct descendants of King Qin's mansion would become the new imperial family of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Why? Tai Tai, he asked reflexively. You'll find out soon enough. Tai Tai, he kept King Qin in suspense because his nephew was a friend of Duan Lingtian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai E Celestial sect. Therefore, Tai Tai He and King Qin's mansion had become the new ruler of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Therefore, King Qin became the new emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Although he enjoyed the feeling of being the moon surrounded by the stars, he could not help but feel restless. He was worried these good days would come to an end soon. It was only when Qin Yu, his nephew whom he had not seen for many days, returned and brought him shocking news that he finally calmed down. At the same time, he realized he could continue to be the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom with peace of mind. I didn't expect that young man would have such achievements. Not only that, but he's also a prominent celestial alchemist who has a close relationship with Guardian Tai of the Tai E Celestial sect. King Qin sighed. Qin Yu had misled King Qin into thinking Duan Lingtian was close to Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai E Celestial sect. After all, Qin Yu did not know the reason Tai Tai He valued Duan Lingtian so much was not because of his friendship with Duan Lingtian, but because Duan Lingtian was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the prominent, overarching heaven pill. On the main island of the Tai E Celestial sect's 9 prominent celestial islands, there was a spacious mansion. Duan Lingtian and Huan were staying in the mansion. Master Duan, are you satisfied with the way I handled the matter in the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom? Tai Tai, he asked Duan Lingtian after he told Duan Lingtian about how he handled the matter in the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Thank you for your trouble, Guardian Tai. Duan Lingtian nodded. Guardian Tai, you've handled this matter well. There's nothing to nitpick about. Indeed, it was flawless. The entire imperial family of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom had been annihilated. Tai Tai's method of eliminating the source of trouble was ruthless. Duan Lingtian could not help but rejoice when he saw this. Fortunately, Tai Tai he was not his enemy. Otherwise, Tai he would have been a formidable opponent before he grew stronger. In fact, he might even die in Tai he's hands. Although Duan Lingtian did not agree with Tai he's actions, he did not disagree with them either. After all, this was a world where the strong were respected and the weak were prey to the strong. If Tai he did not eliminate the source of trouble, the remaining members of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom's imperial family might encounter a fortuitous encounter in the future and grow stronger. If Duan Lingtian was in Tai he's shoes, he would have done the same. However, Duan Lingtian suddenly thought of something. He looked at Tai he curiously and asked, "Guardian Tai, you just killed Elder Ting of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Why is the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect so cooperative in exchanging the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom for 2 intermediate rank Celestial Kingdoms under the Tai Celestial Sect?" Tai he smiled faintly when he heard Duan Lingtian's question. "Master Duan, I killed Ting with a valid reason. Unless you're not the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect, the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect can only suffer in silence. As for the matter of the Tai Celestial Sect exchanging 2 intermediate rank Celestial Kingdoms with the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect for the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, that's another matter. This is a good thing for the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, so they won't reject it." Tai he replied. Duan Lingtian narrowed his eyes as realization dawned on him. "Then, does this mean the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect will pursue Tung Qing's death based on whether I'm the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect?" "Yes." Tai he nodded. "That's interesting." Duan Lingtian's eyes glinted as he smiled faintly. "Master Duan." Tai he suddenly recalled something and said to Duan Lingtian, "The sect leader has already spoken to 2 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Celestial Sect. The other prominent celestial alchemist is currently in closed-door cultivation. He'll be done in about 10 days. Therefore, you and the 3 prominent celestial alchemists should meet in 10 days or half a month at the latest." Tai he reminded Duan Lingtian. "All right," Duan Lingtian nodded. "However, as long as you refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, they won't object to you being the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect." Based on Tai he's words, he was very confident in Duan Lingtian. Duan Lingtian was also looking forward to meeting the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Celestial Sect. After all, he wanted to get to know them and ask for pointers in alchemy. Although Duan Lingtian had obtained the Rebirth Martial Emperor's alchemy memories when he was in the mundane realm, the alchemy techniques in the alchemy memories would help him quickly master the alchemy techniques of the prominent celestial pills. If he wanted to improve his alchemy techniques, he would have to figure it out himself. The Reincarnation Emperor Wu's alchemy memories were not enough to help him. "The reason I'm able to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, isn't because I'm skilled in alchemy. It's because I've mastered the 3rd form of the Chaos Divine Flame. The 3rd form of the Chaos Divine Flame is comparable to a prominent celestial fire. However, I'm afraid no prominent celestial fire can compare to it. Even an ordinary celestial alchemist would be able to refine the overarching heaven pill with some effort." Duan Lingtian was well aware of his current situation. He still had a very, very long way to go on the path of alchemy. In the past, he had a shortcut that came from the Reincarnation Emperor Wu's alchemy memories in the mundane realm. Now that he had reached the end of the shortcut, he could only rely on himself. Half a month passed in just a blink of an eye. On this day, Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial Sect, would meet the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Celestial Sect. Chapter 2789. Duan Lingtian did not dare to delay the meeting with the 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai Celestial Sect. He wanted to go there as soon as possible, so they would not have to wait for him. However, even if he did not want them to wait, it did not mean they had the same thoughts. When he arrived at the place where Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Yi celestial sect, lived, the three prominent celestial alchemists were still nowhere to be seen even after a long time. Master Duan, they must have encountered something that delayed them, Bai Ping said as he looked at Duan Lingtian. Bai Ping looked at Duan Lingtian and took the initiative to defend the three prominent celestial alchemists, as though he was afraid Duan Lingtian would leave in a fit of rage. However, despite his words, a hint of anger could be seen in the depths of his eyes. Naturally, he knew the three prominent celestial alchemists were doing this on purpose to intimidate Duan Lingtian. It's all right. We'll just have to wait a little longer. Duan Lingtian smiled indifferently when he heard Bai Ping's words. Since he was bored, Duan Lingtian's thoughts began to wander. He recalled the series of events that had happened since he came to Tai Yi City. He felt as though he had taken many shortcuts and had a smooth journey. Initially, he had come with the people from the Soaring Dragon's Celestial Kingdom to participate in the Wasteland Grand Contest organized by the three major celestial sects of the Wasteland. Then he would reveal his identity as a prominent celestial alchemist and join the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. He would use the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect as a springboard to improve himself and leave the Wasteland. At the same time, he would help Long Fei Yin, the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, ascend the throne and obtain a spot to enter the little world left behind by a celestial king. He would also help Brother Pei obtain a royal-grade celestial weapon. According to Brother Pei, the purpose of the Wasteland Grand Contest was to obtain the little world left behind by a celestial king. The three major celestial sects of the Wasteland had the opportunity to enter the little world. As long as he displayed his strength in the Wasteland Grand Contest, the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect would be more than happy to let him enter the little world, since he was not even 100 years old. However, a plan was a plan after all. It was far from being able to keep up with changes. He did not expect Huan Er's face to be exposed. He did not expect that the exposure of Huan Er's true appearance would lead to a series of events. He had no choice but to brush past the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect and become acquainted with the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. Moreover, as soon as he joined the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, he became the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. His status was so high that even the sect leader of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect had to treat him with respect. At this time, it was very easy for him to help Long Feiyun ascend the throne. In addition, it wasn't a difficult thing to enter the small world left behind by the immortal king. Sect Master Bai Ping. Duan Lingtian looked at Bai Ping and said, "As far as I know, the three major celestial sects of the Wasteland, including the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, have held many Wasteland Grand Contests in the past. However, there's no age limit in those contests. This time, why is there a restriction on age?" Duan Lingtian asked. Master Duan. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's question, Bai Ping smiled faintly and said, "Even if you didn't ask, I would have told you sooner or later." Bai Ping was aware that Duan Lingtian was a great overarching golden celestial who was not even 100 years old. For this reason, Bai Ping decided to reserve a spot for Duan Lingtian so that Duan Lingtian could enter the little world left behind by the Celestial King in the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. After all, it would be a waste if such a young powerhouse did not enter the little world. The reason why the Wasteland Grand Competition this time has an age restriction, and the participants must be below the age of 100, is because Bai Ping told Duan Lingtian everything he knew about the little world left behind by the Celestial King. His eyes shone brightly as he spoke. After the Wasteland Grand Contest ends, the three major celestial sects will select the spots to enter the little world. At that time, with your strength, I'm sure you'll be able to gain a lot in there. Perhaps you might even be able to obtain a king-grade celestial weapon. Bai Ping's eyes shone brightly when he spoke. A hint of anticipation could be seen on his face as well. If it's someone else who enters the little world and obtains a king-grade celestial weapon, they'll definitely have to hand it over. However, if it's you, Master Duan, I can guarantee you that no matter how many king-grade celestial weapons you obtain, you'll be able to keep one for yourself. When Bai Ping reached the end of his sentence, he even promised Duan Ling Tian. If Duan Ling Tian managed to obtain a king-grade celestial weapon from the little world left behind by a celestial king, he would keep it for his own use instead of handing it over to the Tai Yi Celestial sect. Sect leader Bai Ping, isn't it too early to say this? How do you know I'm willing to enter the little world? Duan Ling Tian did not seem concerned when he heard Bai Ping's promise. Master Duan, that little world is a rare, fortuitous encounter. If I'm over 100 years old, I'll definitely enter and seek my own fortuitous encounter. Bai Ping found it difficult to understand Duan Ling Tian's thoughts. You're right. However, you'll have to survive in the little world first. Duan Ling Tian said indifferently. If I'm not mistaken, the Tai Yi Celestial sect, the Martial Dragon Celestial sect, and the Thousand Spider Celestial sect must have sent many people below the age of 100 into the little world as well, right? Upon hearing this, Bai Ping fell silent again. Indeed, just as Duan Ling Tian had said, the three major celestial sects of the wasteland, including the Tai Yi Celestial sect, had sent young powerhouses below the age of 100 into the little world. However, all of their soul pearls had shattered. All the young experts who entered that small world were dead. Not a single one survived. Master Duan, since you're one of us, I won't hide it from you. Bai Ping said, the three major celestial sects of the wasteland have indeed sent some young powerhouses who are not even 100 years old into that small world. However, because we were in a hurry, the most outstanding existence among them is only an indigo, sun-golden celestial. For this reason, after the grand contest of the wasteland ends, we won't allow any young powerhouses below the violet sun-golden celestial to enter the little world. Bai Ping finished speaking in one breath. Even the indigo sun-golden celestials who entered the little world died. How can you guarantee that the violet sun-golden celestials won't die after entering the little world? Moreover, how can you guarantee that my life won't be in danger after entering the little world? Duan Ling Tian asked word by word in an overbearing manner. Upon hearing Duan Ling Tian's words, Bai Ping fell silent for a moment. Duan Ling Tian was right. However, if even Duan Ling Tian, a great overarching golden celestial who is not even 100 years old, would be in danger after entering the little world, then the three major celestial sects of the wasteland would most likely not be able to lay their hands on a little world left behind by a celestial king. Master Duan, your concerns are reasonable, although I really want you to enter the little world, and I think it's a waste if you don't enter with your strength. I still respect your decision. If you don't want to enter, then don't enter. Bai Ping said. Sect leader Bai Ping, you're right. With my strength, it's indeed a waste if I don't enter the little world. Now that the Wasteland Grand Contest has yet to begin, I'll reconsider whether I should enter the little world or not. Duan Ling Tian nodded. Indeed, you should reconsider. Bai Ping nodded in agreement. Initially, he thought a great overarching golden celestial who was not even 100 years old would definitely enter the little world, left behind by a celestial king. However, after listening to Duan Ling Tian's words, he began to doubt himself. If a great overarching golden celestial who was not even 100 years old entered the little world, his life would definitely not be in danger. Just as Bai Ping nodded in agreement, three voices came from outside the mansion in unison. Sect leader, sect leader. Upon hearing the voices, Bai Ping knew the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Yi Celestial sect had arrived. He said in a timely manner, "Three prominent celestial alchemists, please come in." After he finished speaking, he added, "Master Duan has arrived a long time ago. He's been waiting for you for a long time now." When Bai Ping said the latter part of a sentence, his tone clearly revealed some dissatisfaction. Soon after, Duan Ling Tian saw the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Yi Celestial sect. there were 2 old men and a middle-aged man. "Your master, Duan?" One of the gray-robed old men with a medium build began to circle Duan Ling Tian as soon as he saw him. He studied Duan Ling Tian from head to toe as he extended his divine consciousness without any fear. You're not even 100 years old?" The gray-robed old man came to a halt and looked at Duan Ling Tian with a hint of disdain in his eyes. "Not even 100 years old?" As soon as the gray-robed old man finished speaking, the other old man and the middle-aged man extended their divine consciousness as well and shrouded Duan Ling Tian with their divine consciousness. In just a blink of an eye, they were certain Duan Ling Tian was not even 100 years old based on the aura of his flesh and blood. Duan Ling Tian was a young man who was not even 100 years old. A prominent celestial alchemist who's not even 100 years old? A hint of suspicion could be seen in the green-clad old man's eyes when he looked at Duan Ling Tian again. Since sect leader said he's a prominent celestial alchemist, I don't think it's a lie. If he's lucky, it's not impossible for him to obtain a prominent celestial fire before he's even 100 years old. A thin, middle-aged man in a green robe with a slightly gloomy expression said, "Sect leader, you said he's able to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill?" Chapter 2790. Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, hesitated for a moment before he nodded. "Guardian Tai, and I can vouch for you." Although he had not seen Duan Ling Tian refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, and Duan Ling Tian, Guardian Tai of the Tai celestial sect, had seen Duan Ling Tian refine the overarching heaven pill, Duan Ling Tian, with his own eyes. Due to his trust in Guardian Tai of the Tai celestial sect, he was willing to vouch for Duan Ling Tian. Oh, the gray-clad old man was surprised when he heard Bai Ping was willing to vouch for Duan Ling Tian. He, the green-clad old man, and the green-clad middle-aged man looked at Duan Ling Tian skeptically. A prominent celestial alchemist who was not even 100 years old was already shocking enough for them. However, a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, was something they found hard to accept. In order to refine the prominent celestial pill, apart from having a prominent celestial fire, one's alchemy skills were also very high. Naturally, the higher the quality of the prominent celestial fire, the lower the requirement for one's alchemy skills. All one had to do was reach a certain balance. "Master Duan, my name is Situming, a prominent celestial alchemist and a revered elder of the Tai celestial sect. I wonder if you can show us how you refine the overarching heaven pill." The gray-clad old man looked at Duan Ling Tian and did not beat around the bush. "I, Situming, promise you that if you're able to refine the overarching heaven pill, I'm willing to acknowledge you as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect." Master Situ. Duan Ling Tian could smell the smell of gunpowder from Situming's body, but he did not care. He looked at Situming and smiled faintly as he asked, "Is this your personal opinion or the joint opinion of all 3 of you?" As Duan Ling Tian spoke, his gaze swept past the green-robed old man and the green-robed middle-aged man. Before Situming could respond, the green-clad old man said to Duan Ling Tian, "Master Duan, if you're able to refine the overarching heaven pills, I'll acknowledge you as the chief celestial alchemist." "Me too," the green-robed, middle-aged man added. Duan Ling Tian had learned the names of the 3 great alchemists of the Tai celestial sect from Bai Ping. Besides the gray-robed old man being called Situming, the green-robed old man was called Yang Chong, and the green-robed middle-aged man was called Yu Zhongjing. "Since the 3 of you are so straightforward, this little one naturally can't refuse." As soon as the green-clad middle-aged man finished speaking, Duan Ling Tian raised his hand and took out a pill cauldron. It was the prominent celestial pill cauldron that Long Fei Yin, the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, had helped him obtain. Whoosh! When Bai Ping saw Duan Lingtian taking out the prominent celestial pill cauldron, he naturally knew Duan Lingtian was going to refine the overarching heaven pills. He raised an eyebrow and quickly set up a soundproof formation around Duan Lingtian, afraid that the commotion outside would disturb Duan Lingtian. Meanwhile, the three prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai Yi celestial sect, Sitaming, Yangchong, and Yuzhongjing, looked at Duan Lingtian in surprise. They did not expect the young man would agree to their request so quickly. He's really going to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? Is he really capable of refining the overarching heaven pill? That's impossible. How old is he? He's not even 100 years old yet. Even if he's barely a prominent celestial alchemist, his prominent celestial fire shouldn't be able to refine the overarching heaven pill, right? Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing looked at each other through voice transmission. They did not think Duan Lingtian was capable of refining the prominent overarching heaven pill. We'll know if he's capable of refining the overarching heaven pill or not. That's right. If he's really capable of refining the overarching heaven pill, even if it's mostly due to his prominent celestial fire, and even if his alchemy skills are inferior to mine, I'll still acknowledge him as the chief celestial alchemist. The three prominent celestial alchemists quickly shifted their attention to Duan Lingtian. Although Bai Ping had set up a soundproof formation around Duan Lingtian, it was invisible. Therefore, it did not affect the three prominent celestial alchemists as they watched Duan Lingtian refine the overarching heaven pill. Initially, Situ Ming and the two prominent celestial alchemists scoffed at Duan Lingtian's actions and technique. However, based on this, they felt Duan Lingtian did not live up to his title as a prominent celestial alchemist. He could not even perform the first step of refining the overarching heaven pill. However, when Duan Lingtian's celestial fire appeared, the disdainful expression on their faces disappeared and was replaced by a horrified expression. Qi, Qi, Qi. The third form of the chaos divine flame, a gray flame, danced in Duan Lingtian's hand and burned in the air, causing the void to tremble as though it would collapse at any moment. In the next moment, the chaos divine flame entered the cauldron and began the second step of refining the overarching heaven pill, the heating of the cauldron. What's that celestial fire? The moment the celestial fire appeared, I felt the celestial fire in my body become turbulent for no reason, as if it was trembling in fear. You feel the same way as well. I thought I was the only one who felt this way. Initially, I found it hard to believe he's able to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. However, I'm not so sure now. Outside the soundproof formation, Situ Ming and the two prominent celestial alchemists whispered among themselves as they looked at Duan Lingtian. It was obvious they were shocked by Duan Lingtian's prominent celestial fire. Master Duan's prominent celestial fire is so powerful? Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Yi celestial sect, was shocked when he heard the three prominent celestial alchemists whispering among themselves. He knew how arrogant the three prominent celestial alchemists were. Today, after Duan Lingtian's pill fire appeared, the three of them actually behaved in such a manner. To a certain extent, this had shocked him. At the same time, it also made him feel more confident in Duan Lingtian. Although he had supported Duan Lingtian, it was mostly because he trusted Guardian Tai of the Tai Yi celestial sect. After all, he did not know Duan Lingtian very well. Therefore, from the beginning to the end, his heart was still somewhat uneasy. However, now that he knew Duan Lingtian's prominent celestial fire was extraordinary, coupled with his trust in Guardian Tai, he felt much more at ease. That's it. Heavens! How long has it been? Are you kidding me? Soon after, the three prominent celestial alchemists were stunned when they saw Duan Lingtian had stopped heating his cauldron and took out the herbs he needed to refine the celestial alchemy pills. As prominent celestial alchemists, they naturally knew how long it took for a celestial alchemist to heat his cauldron. The heat of the cauldron depended on the strength of the prominent celestial fire. However, no matter how powerful the prominent celestial fire was, it would not take too long to heat the cauldron. However, the short time it took Duan Lingtian to heat his cauldron was beyond their comprehension. After all, it was too short. It takes me at least 8 hours to heat my cauldron, but he only took half an hour? Isn't this a little too much? Situ Ming muttered to himself. It takes me about the same time as you to heat my cauldron. Indeed, half an hour is too long. Yang Chong nodded in agreement. He's not deliberately mystifying, is he? However, if he doesn't heat his cauldron, it's a waste to take out the herbs he needs to refine the overarching heaven pill, right? Yu Zhongjing said with a frown. It was common knowledge that celestial alchemists had to heat their cauldrons before they could refine the pills. Only then would they have a high chance of success. It was almost impossible for a celestial alchemist to refine the pills if he failed to heat his cauldron. If one were to really talk about the success rate, it would be 0. That's impossible, right? Those are the herbs needed to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. Each of them is extremely valuable. Is it possible that he succeeded in heating his cauldron? Yang Chong said hesitantly. Impossible. Yu Zhongjing shook his head. My heating speed is considered the fastest among the 3 of us. In the entire wasteland, only Xiao Yuchan from the Thousand Spiders celestial sect is faster than me. Even then, I only took 8.5 hours to heat my cauldron. Even Xiao Yuchan took 8 hours to heat his cauldron. How's it possible that he finished heating his cauldron in half an hour? Even the most powerful prominent celestial fire that I know of took about 5 hours to heat his cauldron. The more Yu Zhongjing spoke, the more he shook his head. Based on his words, he did not believe Duan Lingtian had finished heating his cauldron. He's starting to put the herbs in his cauldron. Situ Ming's voice rang in the air, causing Yu Zhongjing to regain his senses. He looked at Duan Lingtian again. To be more precise, he was looking at Duan Lingtian's hands. With a raise of his hand, Duan Lingtian had already begun the 3rd step of the pill refinement process. The 4th step, the putting in the medicinal herbs after the medicinal herbs extraction. He threw the medicinal herbs required to refine the pill into the pill cauldron. Isn't his insertion technique a little too clumsy? Yang Chong was shocked when he saw Duan Lingtian inserting the herbs into the cauldron. This was because Duan Lingtian's insertion technique was so clumsy that it was unbearable to watch. However, the insertion of the herbs was not the key to refining pills. The key to concocting pills was the 2nd step, heating the cauldron, and 4 of the remaining 5 steps. That is the 5th step, refining medicine, the 6th step, melting medicine, the 7th step, gathering spirit, and the 8th step, condensing pill. In the Devata realms, there were 9 steps to refining celestial pills. They were Chapter 2791. Yang Chong was not the only one who thought Duan Lingtian was clumsy. Even Situ Ming and Yu Zhongjing felt the same way about Duan Lingtian. When they saw Duan Lingtian's clumsy method, they felt it was a little clumsy. Situ Ming shook his head and said, so far, apart from the 3rd step, taking out the herbs, and the 2nd step, heating the cauldron, the 1st step, holding the cauldron, and the 4th step, adding the herbs, are a little unsightly. Situ Ming shook his head and said, next, let's see how good his alchemy skills are. Let's continue watching. Yu Zhongjing nodded. At the same time, he extended his divine consciousness into the pill cauldron as soon as Duan Lingtian threw the medicinal materials into the cauldron. He wanted to probe the situation inside the cauldron. What's going on? His celestial fire is so terrifying. Even my divine sense can only reach this far and can't get any closer? Yu Zhongjing was shocked when he discovered that when his divine consciousness was still a distance away from Duan Lingtian's pill cauldron, the aura from the pill cauldron blocked his divine consciousness. He could only use his divine consciousness to see what was going on inside the cauldron, through the holes in the cauldron. Although he could still observe the next step of Duan Lingtian's alchemy, his attention was not on the celestial fire. He was completely focused on Duan Lingtian's celestial fire. What kind of celestial fire is his prominent celestial fire? How can it block my divine consciousness from so far away? Your divine consciousness is blocked as well. At the same time, Situ Ming and Yang Chong looked at each other and saw the shock and disbelief in each other's eyes. Your divine consciousness is also. When Yu Zhongjing heard Situ Ming and Yang Chong's words, he realized something was amiss. It turned out he was not the only one whose divine consciousness was blocked. Situ Ming and Yang Chong's divine consciousness were also blocked. However, before he could finish his words, there was a new feedback from his divine sense. At the same time, he interrupted himself and didn't continue speaking. He has started to refine medicine. After realizing this, Yu Zhongjing did not forget to remind Situ Ming and Yang Chong. It also caused the two of them to immediately focus their attention on their divine senses. Refining medicine. Let's see how good his alchemy skills are. Now, whether it was Situ Ming or Yang Chong, they temporarily put aside the fact that Duan Lingtian's immortal fire could block their spiritual sense to an extremely far distance. Their attention was completely focused on their spiritual sense, observing the fifth step of Duan Lingtian's alchemy, refining medicine. At first, they used their divine senses to observe attentively. Their expressions were very serious. However, when they saw Duan Lingtian had begun to refine pills, a strange expression appeared on their faces. Although Duan Lingtian's refining efficiency was very high, however, they could all see that the reason Duan Lingtian's efficiency was so high was due to his prominent celestial fire. His alchemy skills were not as good as any of the three celestial alchemists. In fact, the difference was huge. Although his refining technique is poor, with his prominent celestial fire, his refining efficiency is not something I can compare to. Yang Chong thought to himself, comparisons are odious. How did he obtain such a powerful prominent celestial fire? Is it really a prominent celestial fire? Even a supreme celestial alchemist with a supreme celestial fire might not be as efficient as him, right? Situ Ming thought to himself. As for Yu Zhongjing, he felt the same way. In just 3 hours, Situ Ming and the other two discovered Duan Lingtian had finished refining medicine. They could not help but click their tongues in awe. This prominent celestial fire is really amazing. If this high-grade celestial fire is in my hands, I'll be able to complete this step in at most 2 hours with my alchemy skills. It's about the same if I have it. Although Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing were impressed by Duan Lingtian's speed, none of them praised Duan Lingtian's refining technique. Instead, they were impressed by Duan Lingtian's prominent celestial fire. After all, Duan Lingtian's prominent celestial fire made them envious and jealous. If it were not for the fact that celestial fires could not be taken away, they would have attacked Duan Lingtian and stolen Duan Lingtian's celestial fire a long time ago. It's time to dissolve the medicine. Soon after, Duan Lingtian completed the 5th step, refining medicine, and began the 6th step, dissolving medicine. Medicine refinement referred to refining medicinal herbs into dregs. As for medicine refinement, it referred to refining medicinal dregs into liquid, turning them completely into liquid. Similarly, this process relied on a celestial fire. For this reason, Duan Lingtian did not spend too much time refining medicine. Not only is his refining technique unsightly, but his dissolving technique is terrible as well. Based on his performance, it's possible for him to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. However, his alchemy skills are too lousy. It's not worthy of his prominent celestial fire. I really don't understand how someone with such lousy alchemy skills managed to obtain such a prominent celestial fire. Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing's eyes were red. Based on this, one could see how much they coveted Duan Lingtian's prominent celestial fire. It took Duan Lingtian some time to dissolve the medicine before he began the seventh step, spirit gathering. Spirit gathering also relied on a celestial fire. However, compared to refining and dissolving medicine, it did not rely as much on a celestial fire. For this reason, Duan Lingtian spent a lot more time on spirit gathering. His spirit gathering technique isn't bad. It's not as crude as it seems. However, it's still not as good as ours. If it weren't for the help of such a prominent celestial fire, he wouldn't have succeeded. His prominent celestial fire is the main reason why he's able to succeed. Based on what I've seen so far, I'm sure his core formation technique is mediocre. That's what I think too. Time continued to pass by. Soon enough, Duan Lingtian began the eighth step of celestial pill refinement, the core formation. Just as Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing had expected, Duan Lingtian's core formation technique was extremely crude. If it weren't for the help of the prominent celestial fire, he would have failed. After the core formation was completed, the ninth step, pill dissolving, was much easier. Not bad. This time he managed to form 5 pills. Duan Lingtian was so focused on refining pills that he was unaware of what was going on around him. He was unaware that the 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai celestial sect were watching him. 5 pills? He managed to form 5 pills. That's ridiculous. Based on his alchemy skills, he's at most a novice prominent celestial alchemist. However, not only did he successfully refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, but he even managed to form 5 pills? Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing exchanged a look. They were speechless as they communicated through voice transmission. Although it's hard to accept, based on his performance earlier, it's clear that he's a talent. After all, he's not even 100 years old yet. Yang Chong said to Situ Ming and Yu Zhongjing through voice transmission. Not even 100 years old yet. When Yang Chong's words entered Situ Ming's and Yu Zhongjing's ears, it caused their hearts to tremble. Indeed, the purple-clad young man was not even 100 years old yet. It was rare for someone who was not even 100 years old to be able to master such a technique. At the very least, they were far inferior to him before they were 100 years old. 5 overarching heaven pills? Although Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, was confident in Duan Lingtian due to his trust in Guardian Tai, he was still worried about Duan Lingtian before Duan Lingtian successfully refined the overarching heaven pills. Now that he saw Duan Lingtian had successfully refined the overarching heaven pills, he felt much more at ease. Apart from that, he was also pleasantly surprised that Duan Lingtian managed to successfully refine 5 overarching heaven pills. 5 overarching heaven pills. Master Duan, your alchemy skills are brilliant. 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 Bai Ping felt Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills were far superior to Situ Ming and the other 2. Upon hearing Bai Ping's words, Situ Ming and the other 2 were naturally displeased. However, they did not refute Bai Ping's words. After all, in the circle of celestial alchemists, prominent celestial fires were also a part of one's alchemy skills. Even if Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills were mediocre, they could not refute Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills. Gentlemen, I refined the prominent celestial pills, the overarching heaven pills, in order to become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. But it's only to deal with the martial dragon celestial sect and the thousand spiders celestial sect. Duan Lingtian did not show off after refining the overarching heaven pills. Instead, he looked at Situ Ming and the other 2 and said, Guardian Tai had a good reason for killing the people from the 2 major celestial sects. He said it was because they had offended me, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. If the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect and the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect find out that I'm not the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai E Celestial Sect, they can use this as an excuse to make things difficult for Guardian Tai and the Tai E Celestial Sect. I know my alchemy skills are mediocre. I'm only able to refine the overarching heaven pills because of my prominent celestial fire. Indeed, I'm not qualified to be the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai E Celestial Sect. However, I still hope that the three of you can cooperate and announce to the public that I'm the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai E Celestial Sect. Internally, the Tai E Celestial Sect is still the same as before. The chief celestial alchemist of the Tai E Celestial Sect, Duan Lingtian, said to Sitaming and the other two. Duan Lingtian knew his own alchemy level very well. At the same time, he could faintly guess. He was certain the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai E Celestial Sect had already seen through his alchemy skills. HM? Chapter 2792. Faced with Duan Lingtian's humility, Sitaming and the other two felt slightly embarrassed. After all, they had secretly underestimated Duan Lingtian's skill in alchemy earlier. At the same time, they had a better impression of Duan Lingtian. Although Duan Lingtian was only a rudimentary prominent celestial alchemist, he had mastered such an outstanding prominent celestial fire and was a prominent celestial alchemist at such a young age. However, not only was he not arrogant, but he was also extremely humble. Master Duan, I, Sitaming, won't take back my words. From now on, you're the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai E Celestial Sect. I, Sitaming, acknowledge you. Sitaming was the first to speak. That's right. Yang Chong was the second to speak. Master Duan, although your alchemy skills rely on your prominent celestial fire, it's still a part of your alchemy skills. Perhaps your alchemy skills are inferior to mine, but I have to admit that your alchemy skills are far superior to mine. For this reason, I'm willing to acknowledge you as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai E Celestial Sect. After Yang Chong finished speaking, his eyes lit up as he looked at Duan Lingtian. Me too. Yu Zhongjing was the last to speak. Based on his words, he was also willing to acknowledge Duan Lingtian as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai E Celestial Sect. What's going on? Meanwhile, Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai E Celestial Sect, was confused. He did not know what was going on. Based on Master Yang and Master Duan's words, it seemed like Master Duan's alchemy skills were not high. If his alchemy skills were not high, how could he refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? Moreover, he had refined 5 overarching heaven pills at once. Sect leader! Bai Ping finally understood what was going on after Yang Chong's explanation. Master Duan's alchemy skills are so high because of his prominent celestial fire? His alchemy skills are only comparable to a rudimentary prominent celestial alchemist? Bai Ping suddenly understood. However, for Master Duan to be able to reach such a standard in pill refinement before he's even 100 years old, he can be considered as a monster in the field of pill refinement. After all, even the shortest among the three of us has lived for more than 10,000 years. After explaining to Bai Ping, Yang Chong looked at Duan Lingtian and sighed. Among the three of us, Master Yu, who became a prominent celestial alchemist the latest, has been a prominent celestial alchemist for 3,000 years. After a long time, even the stupidest person will be enlightened. So our pill refinement skills are still slightly better than Master Duan's. Yang Chong paused for a moment before he added, Of course, as I've said before, prominent celestial fires are also a part of alchemy. Therefore, I accept Master Duan as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai E Celestial Sect. At the other side, although Duan Lingtian knew his alchemy skills were mediocre, he did not expect Yang Chong and the other two would only regard him as a rudimentary prominent celestial alchemist. It seems like there's a difference between the alchemy skills in the Devata realms and the alchemy skills in the alchemy realm. My experience comes from the memories of the reincarnation Emperor Wu in the mundane realm. Although I'm a prominent celestial alchemist, I'm still a rudimentary celestial alchemist. It's just as I thought. I still have a long way to go before I can become a prominent celestial alchemist. At this moment, Duan Lingtian finally realized his inadequacies. All three of you are seniors. Although I was lucky enough to obtain a prominent celestial fire that allowed me to refine the overarching heaven pill, my alchemy skills are limited. However, my alchemy skills are limited. In the future, I hope that the three seniors will take care of me and give me pointers. Duan Lingtian said to Sitaming and the other two. Based on Yang Chang's words, Duan Lingtian learned that although Sitaming and the other two's alchemy skills were ordinary, it was mostly due to their prominent celestial fires. Their alchemy skills, under the accumulation of time, could be considered pretty good. What he needed to do now was to improve his alchemy skills. Perhaps he would be able to learn a lot from the three of them in the Tai E Celestial sect. Everyone liked a humble person. Duan Lingtian's modesty instantly made Sitaming and the others like him even more. At the same time, they repeatedly said, "No problem." Under such circumstances, Duan Lingtian and the three celestial alchemists got along very well. Bai Ping, who was standing at the side, sighed in relief. At the very least, now that Duan Lingtian had become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai E Celestial sect, the three celestial alchemists would not leave. In addition, he also discovered that, in the end, the way Sitaming and the other two looked at Duan Lingtian was similar to how an elder would look at a junior with high potential and had high hopes for him. Initially, he thought he was imagining things. However, he was certain it was not an illusion. It seems like Master Situ, Master Yang, and Master Yu all think that Master Duan is a material that can be molded. Bai Ping was not a fool. It was not difficult for him to figure this out. Based on what Master Yang and Master Duan said earlier, Master Duan's alchemy skills are ordinary. The reason he's so skilled is because of his extraordinary prominent celestial fire. After listening to the conversation between the four celestial alchemists, Bai Ping realized that Master Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills were not ordinary. For this reason, Master Duan still had a lot of room for improvement in alchemy. Master Duan, with your prominent celestial fire and the fact that you're not even 100 years old, you have great potential. As long as you don't die prematurely, it's only a matter of time before you reach the top in the spirit overarching heaven. Sitaming looked at Duan Lingtian and said with a sigh, "There's no place for a hidden dragon like you in the wasteland." That's right. Yu Zhongjing nodded in agreement. Compared to Sitaming and Yang Chong, Yu Zhongjing did not speak much, but his words were always on point. "Master Duan, the three of us don't dare to speak about other things in the wasteland, but in terms of alchemy skills, the three of us are definitely in the top 5. Therefore, if you have any questions in alchemy in the future, feel free to look for us," Yang Chong said. Duan Lingtian nodded. Duan Lingtian nodded repeatedly as he stood at the side. "Master Situ, you think so highly of Master Duan? You think he'll reach the top in the spirit overarching heaven sooner or later?" Bai Ping was stunned when he heard Situ Ming's words. When he regained his senses, the corners of his mouth twitched uncontrollably. At the same time, he had a new understanding of Duan Lingtian. When Bai Ping saw Duan Lingtian and the other 3 chatting happily as though it was hard to find a soulmate, he did not disturb them and left silently. Meanwhile, Duan Lingtian had learned about many things that he did not know in the past while he was chatting with Sitaming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing. For example, he learned about the supreme grade celestial pills and the supreme grade celestial alchemists. As it turned out, just like the supreme grade celestial weapons craftsmen, the supreme grade celestial alchemists were divided into various grades and ranks. Above the prominent celestial alchemist was the supreme celestial alchemist. Above the supreme celestial alchemist was the king celestial alchemist. Above the king celestial alchemist was the royal celestial alchemist. Above the royal celestial alchemist was the emperor celestial alchemist. Correspondingly, the supreme grade immortal pills were divided into various grades and levels, just like the supreme grade immortal artifacts. Above the prominent celestial pills were the Duke celestial pills. Above the Duke celestial pills were the King celestial pills. Above the King celestial pills were the Royal celestial pills. Above the Royal celestial pills were the Emperor celestial pills. I was wondering why the supreme grade celestial weapons craftsmen and supreme grade celestial weapons are divided into different grades. Is it the same for supreme grade celestial alchemists and supreme grade celestial pills? I didn't expect them to be the same. Duan Lingtian sighed emotionally. As the saying went, listening to a wise man is better than studying for 10 years. After chatting with the 3 experienced prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai E celestial sect, Duan Lingtian felt his horizons had broadened. The 4 of them continued chatting until night fell before they decided to leave. Master Duan, if you have any questions about alchemy in the future, feel free to look for me. I won't hide anything from you. Situ Ming promised Duan Lingtian before he left. After conversing for half a day, Situ Ming gained a better understanding of Duan Lingtian's character. He could see Duan Lingtian was a humble person who knew how to repay kindness. He was a promising person who was worth nurturing. Master Duan, Master Situ's words are my words as well. Me too. Yang Chong, Yu Zhongjing, and the other 2 celestial alchemists chimed in as well. In the eyes of the 3 celestial alchemists, not only was Duan Lingtian a promising talent, but he was also a rare hidden dragon. In the future, they would be left in the dust by Duan Lingtian in terms of cultivation base and alchemy skills. For this reason, they cherished this opportunity to be on equal footing with Duan Lingtian. After all, when Duan Lingtian grew stronger, they would have to look up to him. At that time, it would be extremely difficult for them to have any interactions with Duan Lingtian. They believed that Duan Lingtian was a good friend to them. After all, the good karma they had with Duan Lingtian today was enough to last them for the rest of their lives. Apart from alchemy, you can also look for me if there's anything else. Apart from being a prominent celestial alchemist, I've also broken through and become a 4 phenomenal celestial duke a few years ago. Sita Ming said to Duan Lingtian, as long as it's within my means, I'll help you. If I can't, I'll look for the sect leader and the supreme elder. If that's not possible, I'll look for the patriarch of the Tai E sect. The patriarch of the Tai E sect. Duan Lingtian's heart skipped a beat. This was his first time hearing about the patriarch of the Tai E celestial sect. Based on Situ Ming's words, it seemed like the patriarch of the Tai E celestial sect was more important than the sect leader and the supreme elder of the Tai E celestial sect. Everyone knows that the sect leader and the supreme elder of the Tai E celestial sect are 7-star celestial dukes. Chapter 2793. Duan Lingtian had learned from the mysterious brother Pei that each of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland had an 8 trigrams celestial duke. However, in the wasteland region, the 7-star celestial monarchs were existences that stood at the pinnacle of the wasteland region. At that time, he had guessed. The 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland must have hidden their 8 trigrams celestial dukes. Otherwise, no one would think that the strongest person in the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland was a 7-star celestial duke. Today, when Situ Ming mentioned the supreme ancestor, it made Duan Lingtian realize this. As Situ Ming spoke, a hint of respect could be seen in his eyes when he mentioned the ancestor Tai. This was not the case when he mentioned the sect leader and supreme elder of the Tai E celestial sect. Therefore, it was not difficult for Duan Lingtian to make the judgment. The supreme ancestor of the Tai E celestial sect was the 8 trigrams celestial duke of the Tai E celestial sect. That's right. Master Duan, if you need any help in the future, feel free to ask. As long as it's something that I, Yang Chong, can solve, I will definitely not refuse. After Sitaming, Yang Chong also expressed his opinion. Me too. Yu Zhongjing nodded. The three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect knew Duan Lingtian would have a bright future. Therefore, they knew it was important to maintain a good relationship with Duan Lingtian. They knew in their hearts. At this time, they could only help Duan Lingtian a little. In the future, even if they wanted to help the Duan Lingtian, they wouldn't be able to. There were plenty of people who were stronger than them in various aspects who would fight to get involved with the Duan Lingtian. Many thanks to the three alchemists. The enthusiasm of Sitaming and the other two immediately made Duan Lingtian feel flattered. Compared to Sitaming and the other two, Duan Lingtian did not think so much. He was polite to the three of them because he felt that it was better to have one more friend than one more enemy. Moreover, he had many things he wanted to ask the other prominent celestial alchemists about as well. Since these three people were also celestial alchemists from the Tai celestial sect, it was naturally easier for them to communicate with each other. Now that I've obtained the approval of the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, the left guardian of Dharma, and the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect, I finally gained a foothold in the Tai celestial sect. Duan Lingtian thought to himself, news of the chief celestial alchemist in the Tai celestial sect spread like wildfire in the Tai celestial sect. Even Tai City, which was very far away, had also received the news. Duan Lingtian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect? Heavens! That young man, Duan Lingtian, really became the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect? I thought Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma, made a promise to Duan Lingtian to make Duan Lingtian the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. I thought he was just joking. I didn't expect him to be serious. It's said that Duan Lingtian isn't even 100 years old. Did the Tai celestial sect's decision makers consider the feelings of the three prominent celestial alchemists in the Tai celestial sect when they appointed him as the chief celestial alchemist? The three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect are all very experienced prominent celestial alchemists. Now that a brat is riding on their heads, they'll most likely leave the Tai celestial sect in a fit of rage. If that's the case, the Martial Dragon celestial sect and the Tai celestial sect will benefit from this. After all, the two sects might be able to recruit the three prominent celestial alchemists. Similar remarks were being spread all over Greater One City. Based on the discussions, one thing was certain. The Tai celestial sect's decision-makers had ignored the opinions of the three prominent celestial alchemists and appointed a brat as the chief celestial alchemist. He really became the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect? Are the Tai celestial sect's high-ranking officials crazy? They're abandoning three experienced prominent celestial alchemists for a young prominent celestial alchemist who's not even 100 years old. It's like throwing away a watermelon for a sesame seed. I really don't understand what the Tai celestial sect's high-ranking officials are thinking. Is it worth it? In the residence that the Tai celestial sect had arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, many people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom found it hard to comprehend. Meanwhile, the high-ranking officials of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom heaved a sigh of relief when they heard the news that was spreading like wildfire. At the same time, they felt it was the right decision to appoint their 13th son as the crown prince. Brother Duan really became the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. Meanwhile, Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, had also heard the news. Although he was mentally prepared, he was still shocked when he heard the news. I didn't expect him to become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect in just a blink of an eye. Xiao Ling stood behind Long Fei Yun, his face full of emotions. Brother Duan is my benefactor. Ever since I met him, everything has been smooth sailing for me. Now, I've even become the crown prince because of him. This is something I wouldn't even dare to think about in the past. Long Fei Yun sighed emotionally. A look of gratitude appeared in the depths of his eyes, and it did not dissipate for a long time. He was grateful to Duan Lingtian. Although the accommodations arranged by the Tai E celestial sect for the Cloudy Rock celestial kingdom were not as lively as the accommodations arranged by the Tai E celestial sect for the Soaring Dragon celestial kingdom, many people were still excited. Among them, Qin Yu was the first to feel excited. I really didn't expect Duan Lingtian to become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai E celestial sect. I'm really happy for him. However, the gap between us is getting bigger and bigger. Qin Yu was happy for Duan Lingtian. However, at the same time, he felt the gap between him and Duan Lingtian was getting bigger and bigger. His desire to improve was getting stronger and stronger. It's impossible for me to catch up to Duan Lingtian. I just hope I'll be able to get closer to him in the future. Regarding this, Qin Yu knew himself very well. I didn't expect the purple-clad young man who escaped from the Celestial Duke of the Compassionate Celestial Travelers sect to have such a high status. The former King Qin of King Qin's mansion, the current emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, could not help but sigh when he heard that Duan Lingtian had become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai E celestial sect. Previously, the purple-clad young man could only rely on a celestial talisman to escape from the Celestial Duke of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Now he had become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai E celestial sect, one of the three major celestial sects of the wasteland. His status in the Tai E celestial sect was not inferior to the sect leader of the Tai E celestial sect. If I have the chance, I must visit him and thank him properly. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have been able to join the Tai E celestial sect, and I wouldn't have become the emperor of the Cloudy Rock celestial kingdom. King Qin thought to himself. As news of Duan Lingtian becoming the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai E celestial sect spread, news of Ting Qin, an elder of the Martial Dragon celestial sect, and Xueling, a guardian of the Thousand Spider celestial sect, being killed by Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai E celestial sect. Although the Martial Dragon celestial sect and the Thousand Spiders celestial sect could not make a fuss about this matter, they were secretly restless. The source of their restlessness was the news of Duan Lingtian becoming the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai E celestial sect. After learning that Duan Lingtian was not even 100 years old, they did not think Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills were high. For this reason, they were certain the other three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai E celestial sect would be dissatisfied with Duan Lingtian becoming the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai E celestial sect. As long as the three prominent celestial alchemists showed signs of wanting to leave the Tai E celestial sect, they would be able to convince them to join their respective sects with just a little guidance. Unfortunately, imagination was beautiful, but reality was cruel. No matter what the Martial Dragon celestial sect and the Thousand Spiders celestial sect did, the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai E celestial sect remained unmoved. In the past, both the Martial Dragon celestial sect and the Thousand Spiders celestial sect had tried to recruit the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai E celestial sect. However, at that time, the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai E celestial sect were not as stubborn as they were now. What's going on? The Martial Dragon celestial sect and the Thousand Spiders celestial sect were dumbfounded. Who could tell them what was going on? This did not make sense at all. Little did they know the reason the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai E celestial sect were so unyielding was due to the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai E celestial sect. In the eyes of the three prominent celestial alchemists, it was better to stay in the Tai E celestial sect and befriend Duan Lingtian than to leave the Tai E celestial sect and join the Martial Dragon celestial sect or the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. In the past, they did not care if they stayed in the Tai celestial sect or not. However, now they wanted to stay in the Tai celestial sect because of the chief celestial alchemist. This was something the Martial Dragon celestial sect and the Thousand Spiders celestial sect did not expect. Time flew by. The day of the grand contest of the wasteland was getting closer and closer. At this moment, many figures flew out of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect's estate and made their way to Tai City. Apart from high-ranking officials and disciples of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect, they were heading to Tai City for the grand contest of the wasteland. Duan Lingtian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect? How's this possible? Zhou Shuqiu had been in closed-door cultivation ever since she returned from the Soaring Dragon celestial kingdom. She was unaware of the happenings in the outside world. She had only come out of closed-door cultivation today to observe the grand contest of the wasteland with the people from the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. Chapter 2794. He's actually a prominent celestial alchemist. Zhou Shuqiu was shocked when she learned that Duan Lingtian was a prominent celestial alchemist. At the same time, the questions in her heart were answered. No wonder Long Fei Yin, the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon celestial kingdom, was willing to give up a Duke-grade celestial weapon in exchange for the prominent celestial pill cauldron. As it turns out, he's also a prominent celestial alchemist. Zhou Shuqiu's eyes were filled with complicated emotions at this moment. A great overarching golden celestial who is not even 100 years old was also a prominent celestial alchemist. This was her first time encountering such a freak. At the very least, among all the people she had met and heard of, Duan Lingtian was the only one who had become a great overarching golden celestial and a prominent celestial alchemist before the age of 100. Moreover, he's also the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. I heard from Master and Senior Sister that the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect are hot-tempered. Why are they willing to let a prominent celestial alchemist who's not even 100 years old rule over them? Apart from being shocked, Zhou Shuqiu also learned about the Thousand Spiders celestial sect's secret actions from the people around her. Your senior sister has sent people to contact the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect many times. She wanted to take advantage of the fact that they're dissatisfied with the Tai celestial sect appointing Duan Lingtian as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect to recruit them to the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. The person standing next to Zhou Shuqiu was a young woman dressed in a plain robe. She had an ordinary appearance, but her temperament was very attractive. She gave off a comfortable vibe. However, they rejected it forcefully. Furthermore, it was a rejection that left no room for negotiation. In the past, your senior sister had also sent people to contact them in private in an attempt to persuade them to join the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. However, their attitude wasn't as tough as they are now. The young woman said, "How could this be?" Zhou Shuqiu was puzzled. What was the reason for the change in attitude of the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect? There must be something fishy going on. She was convinced of this. Initially, we thought the Martial Dragon celestial sect had taken the lead and found a new master. That's why their attitude became so tough. However, we soon discovered they didn't go to the Martial Dragon celestial sect. The white-robed woman continued, "Your senior sister and I have made many assumptions about this. In the end, we came to the conclusion that the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect is the reason the 3 prominent celestial alchemists became so unyielding." The white-robed woman's expression turned solemn as she spoke. How is this possible? Now that the Tai celestial sect has a new chief celestial alchemist, shouldn't they leave the sect out of dissatisfaction? Zhou Shuqiu found it hard to understand. Theoretically, yes. However, what if the three prominent celestial alchemists managed to gain something from the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect? For example, what if the chief celestial alchemist promised them something? For example, the more precious pill formulas, the white-robed woman said. If that's the case, it's possible. Upon hearing this, Zhou Shuqiu pondered for a moment before she nodded. Qiu, I heard you've met the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect? The white-robed woman asked. Yes, junior aunt. Zhou Shuqiu nodded. The white-robed woman was one of the only 2 7-star celestial dukes in the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. She was the second 7 stars celestial duke in the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. The current sect leader of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect was only a 6 combinations celestial duke. Zhou Shuqiu's senior sister, whom the white-robed woman had mentioned, was the current sect leader of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. This time, the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland were going to recruit disciples from the grand competition of the wasteland. They would be allowed to enter the little world left behind by the celestial king to search for the treasures left behind by the celestial king. For this reason, the Thousand Spiders celestial sect placed great importance on this matter and sent one of the 2 7-star celestial dukes to participate in the wasteland grand contest. I heard he bullied your 4th sister, but you didn't hold it against him? The white-robed woman asked. Yes. Zhou Shuqiu nodded. Rumor has it that you found out about his extraordinary background. However, as far as I know, you didn't manage to find out anything about him. Moreover, he was once hunted down by an elder of the compassionate celestial traveler sect and had to use the shadow void escaping talisman to escape. However, it's normal for you to think he has an extraordinary background because of the shadow void escaping talisman. However, if you want to stand up for your 4th sister, even if you don't make a move yourself or mobilize the Thousand Spiders celestial sect, you can still ask the compassionate celestial traveler sect to deal with him. However, you didn't do that. As far as I know, you're best friends with Morong Bing, the genius disciple of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, right? Although I don't know why the compassionate celestial traveler sect wants to kill him. Since they've sent a core elder, it means he's on the compassionate celestial traveler sect's blacklist. If you tell Morong Bing about his whereabouts, she'll report it to the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, right? However, you didn't do that. I'd like to know why. The white-robed woman looked at Zhou Shuqiu as she spoke. Her sharp gaze seemed to be able to see through Zhou Shuqiu. Junior aunt, I really don't know where he came from. Zhou Shuqiu felt guilty when she saw the white-robed woman's gaze. She truthfully told the white-robed woman the reason she did not look for Duan Lingtian to avenge her sister. However, the reason why I didn't deal with him like you said was because of my good friend, Morong Bing. Morong Bing asked me to take care of him and prevent him from being killed by the powerhouses of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. If possible, I'll lend him a hand at a critical moment. Zhou Shuqiu replied truthfully. Morong Bing asked you to take care of him? Isn't he being hunted down by a core elder of the compassionate celestial traveler sect? The white-robed woman asked, puzzled. I'm not sure. However, this is indeed the reason I didn't make a move on him and didn't inform the compassionate celestial traveler sect of his whereabouts. Zhou Shuqiu replied. Although Zhou Shuqiu had told the white-robed woman the truth, she did not tell the white-robed woman the truth. However, there were some things that she did not tell the white-robed woman. For example, the complicated relationship between Duan Lingtian and Morong Bing. Naturally, the reason she did not tell the white-robed woman was not because of Duan Lingtian, but because she was concerned about her sister, Morong Bing. With the Wasteland Grand Contest drawing near, Tai City was bustling with activity. On this day, all of a sudden, the east gate of Tai City quieted down. Even the passers-by stopped in their tracks. They seemed to be from the martial dragon celestial sect. Many people's gazes landed on the group of people who had just arrived at the eastern gate of the city. This was because the group of people who had just arrived was too dazzling. A group of more than 20 people walked with majestic gait. There was a layer of golden light flashing around their bodies. If one looked carefully, they would find that there was a layer of golden light. If one took a closer look, the golden light around them had formed the golden figure of a giant Buddha. It was particularly eye-catching. Moreover, the golden figure of the giant Buddha seemed to emit a powerful aura that caused one's heart to palpitate. After a while, more and more people's gazes shifted to the bald monk who was leading the group of people. The bald monk was tall and burly. There were 9 scars on his head, and he wore a golden kasaya with a Buddhist monk's knife and a wine gourd hanging from his waist. The most eye-catching thing about the bald monk was his face. He had a ferocious look on his face that could frighten a 3-year-old child to tears. As for the golden figure of the giant Buddha that shrouded the 20 or so people, the source of the faint golden light could be seen from the direction where the golden light was directed at the golden figure of the giant Buddha originated from the bald monk. He's the golden Buddha, Tung Yun Shan. All of a sudden, at the east gate of Tai City, someone let out a cry of surprise. Apart from a few people who were confused, most of them had an expression of shock and disbelief on their faces. Golden Buddha, Tung Yun Shan. Isn't the golden Buddha, Tung Yun Shan, the former sect leader of the martial dragon celestial sect? Didn't he fall 3,000 years ago? Yes, I heard that 3,000 years ago he went out to travel and fought with a sectless cultivator. In the end, both of them perished together. At that time, the wasteland was in an uproar for a long time because of this. He's still alive? Tung Yun Shan was a 7-star celestial duke 3,000 years ago. If he's still alive, doesn't that mean the martial dragon celestial sect has a 3rd 7-star celestial duke? As someone started guessing the identity of the bald monk, more and more people cried out in surprise. They looked at the bald monk with shock and disbelief. He's the golden Buddha, Tung Yun Shan. I saw him from afar 5,000 years ago. It's him. As an aged old man spoke, he further confirmed the bald monk's identity. If he's the golden Buddha, then even if he's still a 7-star celestial duke, he's still much stronger than the 2 7-star celestial dukes from the martial dragon celestial sect. Even when they joined forces, they were still defeated by him. Outside the east gate of Tai City, everyone was whispering to each other, although they had more or less confirmed the identity of the person who had come. Although they were certain he had become an 8 trigrams celestial duke, they did not think he had become an 8 trigrams celestial duke. After all, they were certain he was an 8 trigrams celestial duke. If there was an 8 trigram celestial duke in the martial dragon celestial sect, they would have already taken over the Tai celestial sect and the 1,000 spiders celestial sect. Chapter 2795. The Golden Buddha, Tung Yun Shan. Didn't he die 3,000 years ago? How could he still be alive? Could it be fake news? It must be fake news. Otherwise, how could he appear in Tai City today? It seems like the Tai celestial sect places a lot of importance on the grand contest of the wasteland. Otherwise, why would Tung Yun Shan, the golden Buddha who has been in hiding for so many years, personally come? As the group of people from the Tai celestial sect entered Tai City, news about the soaring cloud mountain, the former sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, spread like wildfire in Tai City. All of a sudden, the entire Tai City was shaken. After all, in most people's opinion, Tung Yun Shan, the former sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, the Golden Buddha, had been dead for many years. Yet now, he had suddenly appeared in front of everyone. How could they not be shocked? Ting Yunshan? He actually came in person? What's going on? Even if the Wasteland Grand Contest concerns the little world left behind by a celestial king, there's no need for him to personally participate, right? Unlike most of the people in Tai City who were shocked by the fact that Tung Yunshan was still alive, some high-ranking officials from the Tai E Celestial Sect and the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect were shocked when they found out Ting Yunshan was here. They had long known that Tung Yunshan was still alive. They also knew Tung Yunshan was the only 8 trigram Celestial Duke in the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. He was also the most powerful person in the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. It did not take long for the news to spread to the Tai E Celestial Sect. Ting Yunshan? He actually personally led a team here. Tai He, the left guardian of the Tai E Celestial Sect, cried out in shock when he found out that Tung Yunshan from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect would be leading the Wasteland Grand Contest, this time through a communication celestial talisman. Ting Yunshan? Opposite Tai He, Duan Lingtian looked at him with a puzzled expression. Today, he happened to be looking for Duan Lingtian. It's the 8 trigrams Celestial Duke from the Tai E Celestial Sect. When he came back to his senses and saw Duan Lingtian looking at him with a puzzled expression, he immediately responded in a timely manner. 8 trigrams Celestial Duke. Duan Lingtian narrowed his eyes when he heard He's words. He asked, Guardian Tai, what do you mean by the 8 trigrams Celestial Duke from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect personally leading a team here? Isn't the Wasteland Great Competition about to begin? After the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect arrived, the people from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect also arrived. He paused for a moment before he continued. However, the leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect this time is Tung Yunshan. The 8 trigrams Celestial Monarch is personally leading the team? Duan Lingtian was slightly taken aback when he heard He's words. Then he speculated, could it be that the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect thinks that with an 8 trigram Celestial Duke leading the team, they'll be able to recruit more young powerhouses? That's impossible. He shook his head. The 3 major celestial sects have long come to an agreement that those who perform well in the Wasteland Great Competition will be divided equally among the 3 major celestial sects to ensure fairness in entering the little world left behind by a celestial king. So what if the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect has an 8 trigrams Celestial Duke leading the team? Does the Tai E Celestial Sect not have an 8 trigram Celestial Duke? Does the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect not have an 8 trigram Celestial Duke? He smiled disdainfully as he continued to say, moreover, the Tai E Celestial Sect has a king-grade celestial weapon in the hands of the Patriarch. With the king-grade celestial weapon, even Ting Yunshan would have to avoid it. He's expression was filled with confidence when he mentioned the Tai E Celestial Sect's 8 trigrams, Celestial Duke. His eyes shone with a burning desire. Then why did he come personally? Duan Lingtian was puzzled. That's what I find strange as well. He frowned and said, He, the 8 trigrams Celestial Duke of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, was the former sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. However, rumor has it that he's dead since 3,000 years ago. Most people thought he was dead. Only a few high-ranking officials from the 3 major celestial sects of the Wasteland know that he's still alive. His appearance in public has exposed the fact that he's still alive 3,000 years ago. I have a feeling that there's more to him than meets the eye since he's willing to expose himself in order to bring a team to watch the Wasteland Grand Contest. He must have something up his sleeve. His tone was filled with certainty. There's definitely something fishy going on. I think Ting Yunshan's appearance isn't as simple as it seems. Duan Lingtian nodded in agreement. A person who had faked his death for 3,000 years suddenly appeared in public. Moreover, He did not have to appear in public. This was truly intriguing. Regardless of why Tang Yinshan exposed himself, he won't be able to do anything in the Tai-E celestial sect's territory. Tai-He's words were filled with confidence in the Tai-E celestial sect. All right, Duan Lingtian could understand Tai-He's confidence. After all, the Tai-E celestial sect had more than 1/8 trigrams celestial duke. Moreover, the 8 trigram celestial duke possessed a king-grade celestial weapon. In the entire wasteland, among the 3 major celestial sects, only the Tai-E celestial sect possessed a king-grade celestial weapon. Suddenly, as if he'd noticed something, he made a move like a bolt of lightning, and he grabbed at the air as if he was taking something out of his pocket. At the same time, Duan Lingtian saw the celestial talisman being torn apart. An immortal talisman gradually shattered in Tai-He's hand. In the end, it seemed to have turned into fine powder and dispersed with the wind, completely vanishing into thin air. A communication celestial talisman. With just a glance, Duan Lingtian could tell it was a communication celestial talisman. After he read the communication celestial talisman, he looked at Duan Lingtian and said, "Master Duan, the sect leader sent this communication celestial talisman to me. He said the supreme elder of the 1,000 spiders celestial sect wants to see you." The supreme elder of the 1,000 spiders celestial sect? The 7 stars celestial duke, who's leading the group of people from the 1,000 spiders celestial sect. Duan Lingtian raised an eyebrow. "Yes, that's her." He nodded. "Apart from her, there's another person who came to the Tai-E celestial sect. You should be familiar with that person, Master Duan." "Who?" Although he said he was familiar with that person, Duan Lingtian did not think too much about it and asked instinctively, "What's the matter?" "Zhou Shuqiu." He replied. "Zhou Shuqiu?" Duan Lingtian frowned slightly when he heard the name. He had seen this woman twice before. The first time was on the streets of the capital of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. At that time, this woman had told him that the compassionate Celestial Traveler sect had arranged a marriage for Morongbing. Due to this, he had no choice but to seek help from the mysterious young man with the surname Pei. The second time was in the palace of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. At that time, Zhou Shuqiu had wanted to recruit him into the 1,000 Spiders Celestial Sect. "Why are they looking for me?" Duan Lingtian asked. He was certain Zhou Shuqiu had found out that he was a prominent celestial alchemist and the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai-E Celestial Sect. Could it be that Zhou Shuqiu wanted to recruit him into the 1,000 Spiders Celestial Sect? The sect leader didn't say anything in the communication celestial talisman. "He only asked me to ask you if you're willing to meet them. If you're unwilling to meet them, the sect leader told me to send him a message and he'll reject them directly." He said. "All right, I'll meet them. Let's go and meet them. I also want to know why they are looking for me." Duan Lingtian said. He could choose not to meet the 2 people from the 1,000 Spiders Celestial Sect. However, he could not help but be curious. Why were the 2 people looking for him? Usually, the high-ranking officials of the Tai-E Celestial Sect would meet their guests in the same place. It was located near the main island where Duan Lingtian was currently located. It was a magnificent and spacious mansion on a prominent celestial island. There was only one main hall in the mansion. There were not many decorations in the mansion, but when they were put together, it was magnificent. When Duan Lingtian and he entered the mansion, they saw 3 figures standing in the middle of the main hall. Duan Lingtian was familiar with 2 of the figures. They were none other than Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai-E Celestial Sect. There was also Zhou Shuqiu. Apart from these 2 familiar figures, there was another unfamiliar figure. It was a young woman dressed in a plain robe. The young woman had an ordinary appearance, but she had an indescribable aura about her. She was very attractive, Duan Lingtian could not help but take a few more glances at her. It was pleasing to the eye. Even the young woman's ordinary-looking appearance seemed to have become more pleasing to the eye at this moment. She's the other supreme elder of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, Lu Yanjun? It was not difficult for Duan Lingtian to guess the young woman's identity. There were two supreme elders in the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect who were 7 stars celestial dukes. The current sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect was only a 6 combinations celestial duke. He was not as strong as the sect leaders of the Tai E Celestial Sect and the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, who were 7 stars celestial dukes. This was what Duan Lingtian had learned before he joined the Tai E Celestial Sect. Currently, he had learned something that only a few people in the wasteland knew. For example, the former sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, Teng Yunshan the Golden Buddha, had faked his death 3,000 years ago. Currently, he was an 8 trigram celestial duke. Rumor had it that the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect was only a 6 combinations celestial duke. However, the truth was that the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect had long become a 7 stars celestial duke. Zhou Shuqiu's master, one of the supreme elders of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, had also become an 8 trigram celestial duke. However, this news was kept a secret, so many people knew about it. Chapter 2796. Master Duan. As soon as Duan Lingtian and Tai Tai he entered the main hall, Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai E Celestial Sect, left Lu Yanjun, the guest from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, behind and greeted them. A bright smile could be seen on Bai Ping's face. Sect leader. Duan Lingtian smiled lightly and nodded in greeting when he saw Bai Ping walking up to him. Meanwhile, Zhou Shuqiu, who was standing behind Lu Yanjun, the supreme elder of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, noticed Duan Lingtian. Before she could react, the sect leader of the Tai E Celestial Sect took the initiative to greet Duan Lingtian warmly. Zhou Shuqiu felt as though she had been in a long time. The purple-clad young man who was not famous in the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom was now a VIP whom even the sect leader of the Tai E Celestial Sect, one of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland, treated so warmly? Master Duan, this is Elder Lu, the supreme elder of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. I don't think there's a need for me to introduce this person, right? After Bai Ping greeted Tai Tai he led Duan Lingtian to Lu Yanjun and Zhou Shuqiu and introduced them to Duan Lingtian with a smile on his face. It was more accurate to say he was only introducing one person. After all, he did not introduce Zhou Shuqiu. Yes, even if Bai Ping did not introduce Zhou Shuqiu, Duan Lingtian recognized her. She was the 3rd miss of the Zhou clan in the capital of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. She was the junior sister of the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. She was the last disciple of the former sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. I heard Master Duan is not even 100 years old, but he possesses an extraordinary cultivation base and amazing skills in alchemy. Not only that, but he's also the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai E Celestial Sect. Now that I've met him in person, I can see that he's indeed a dragon among men. When Duan Lingtian appeared, Lu Yanjun had sensed through her divine consciousness that Duan Lingtian was not even 100 years old. For a moment, the shock in her heart was not small. She had heard of Duan Lingtian's achievements before. However, hearsay was only hearsay. Seeing it with one's own eyes was a completely different concept and a completely different feeling. Elder Lu, you flatter me. Duan Lingtian looked at Lu Yanjun calmly and nodded. Then he went straight to the point and asked, I wonder, Elder Lu, why did you ask me to come here and say that you wanted to see me? It's not that I have something to do. As Lu Yanjun spoke, she looked at Zhou Shuqiu, who was standing next to her, and said, My junior niece was the one who said she was looking for you. According to her, both of you are considered old acquaintances. We are indeed old acquaintances. Duan Lingtian's gaze landed on Zhou Shuqiu. His eyes were filled with doubt. He didn't know why Zhou Shuqiu was looking for him. Could it be that she wanted to poach him again and bring him to the Thousand Spiders Immortal Sect? Duan Lingtian, I have something to tell you. It's about Morongbing. Can we talk in private? Zhou Shuqiu looked at Duan Lingtian. Morongbing? If Zhou Shuqiu had mentioned something else, Duan Lingtian would not have been interested. However, now that Zhou Shuqiu mentioned Morongbing, it was difficult for him to reject her invitation. Let's talk outside. Duan Lingtian bade farewell to Zhou Shuqiu before he walked out of the hall. Zhou Shuqiu followed closely behind him. For a time, only Bai Ping, Tai Tai He, and Lu Yanjun remained in the main hall. Outside the main hall, what happened to Morongbing again? Duan Lingtian asked in a deep voice as he looked at Zhou Shuqiu. Although he seemed calm on the surface, a hint of concern could be seen in the depths of his eyes. She's fine for now. Zhou Shuqiu shook her head and said, I came to look for you to tell you that the compassionate celestial traveler sect's plan to arrange a marriage for her was a lie. She didn't marry anyone, and she doesn't need to marry anyone. Zhou Shuqiu said, What? As soon as Zhou Shuqiu finished speaking, Duan Lingtian's expression changed drastically. His eyes were filled with hostility as he looked at Zhou Shuqiu. You lied to me? Yes. Zhou Shuqiu had no choice but to admit it when she saw Duan Lingtian's hostile gaze. Why did you do that? Duan Lingtian asked with a dark expression on his face. Do you think it's pointless to do that? Duan Lingtian did not expect Zhou Shuqiu was lying when she said the compassionate celestial traveler sect wanted Morongbing to marry someone else. That was not true at all. He had been so worried that he had made a promise to the mysterious young man with the surname Pei to the compassionate celestial traveler sect to help him get Morongbing out of the marriage. He did not expect it was all a lie. It was all a lie. I'm sorry. Zhou Shuqiu quickly apologized when she saw how angry Duan Lingtian was. She continued to say, At that time, I only wanted to see how important Morongbing is to you. I wanted to see if she's important to you. What does it have to do with you whether she's important to me or not? Duan Lingtian asked coldly. Morongbing is my best friend. She asked me to take care of you and save you when you were being hunted by the compassionate celestial traveler sect's powerhouses. It's my first time seeing her care for someone so much, let alone a man. For this reason, before I met you, I was curious about what kind of person you are. Zhou Shuqiu did not seem to notice the coldness in Duan Lingtian's voice. And after seeing you, I want to know even more. You, who is so important to her, do you care about her as well? For this reason, I made up the story to see your reaction. However, I didn't expect your reaction to be so strong. You even turned around and left. I didn't even have the time to tell you that I made up the story. Zhou Shuqiu sighed when she reached the end of her sentence. Did she really ask you to take care of me and save me when I was being hunted by the compassionate celestial traveler sect's powerhouses? After listening to Zhou Shuqiu's words, Duan Lingtian was most interested in this sentence. There's no need for me to lie to you, Zhou Shuqiu said. Is she all right? After learning that Zhou Shuqiu was Morongbing's best friend, Duan Lingtian was much more courteous to Zhou Shuqiu. Not good. Zhou Shuqiu shook her head and said, Since you've taken her virginity, she won't be able to become the next sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Her goal has always been to become the next sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Since she was young, her master has been raising her to be the next sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Zhou Shuqiu said. Right now, Her master still doesn't know that she's lost her virginity. If her master finds out, even if she doesn't get executed by her master will at least cripple her cultivation. Zhou Shuqiu's tone turned solemn as she continued to say, although the current sect leader of the compassionate celestial travelers sect takes good care of her, if her master wants to punish her, nobody will be able to stop her. Even a vicious tiger will not eat its cubs. She was raised by her master since she was young. How can her master treat her like that? Duan Lingtian asked in a deep voice. The worry in the depths of his eyes grew even more intense. That's because you don't know her master well. Do you know that her master once had an outstanding disciple who was being groomed by her master to be the next sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect? However, she fell in love with a man and lost her virginity. In the end, her master sentenced her to death. At that time, many high-ranking officials in the compassionate celestial traveler sect, including the sect leader, tried to dissuade her master. However, her master refused to listen to anyone and directly killed her direct disciple whom she had personally nurtured. Zhou Shuqiu's voice turned even more solemn as she spoke. A hint of worry could be seen in her eyes. It was as though she was afraid Morongbing would suffer the same fate as her master. Why don't she leave the compassionate celestial traveler sect before her master finds out about this? Aren't you her sister and best friend? Why don't you ask her to join the Thousand Spiders celestial sect instead? Duan Lingtian said in a deep voice. That's what I want as well. However, it's impossible for her to leave the compassionate celestial traveler sect. She completely treats her master as her own mother. When I parted with her the last time, she was still considering whether to tell her master about that matter. However, before I parted ways with her, I told her not to tell her master about this matter, Zhou Shuqiu said. Duan Lingtian nodded. Thank you. As soon as Zhou Shuqiu finished speaking, Duan Lingtian thanked Zhou Shuqiu again. After all, Zhou Shuqiu had saved Morongbing. You don't have to thank me. You weren't even born when I first met her. I only did that because I didn't want anything to happen to her. It has nothing to do with you. Zhou Shuqiu shook her head. However, even if she didn't tell her master about this matter, and even if the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect was willing to help her hide it, I'm afraid it won't last for long. Although the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect could delay the selection of the next sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect for a while, it's impossible for her to delay it any longer. Zhou Shuqiu said solemnly, What I'm worried about the most is that once her master finds out about this matter, she won't let her go. After all, her senior sister had served as a warning for her. Zhou Shuqiu's expression turned even grimmer when she reached the end of her sentence. Duan Lingtian's expression darkened when he heard Zhou Shuqiu's words. Initially, I thought it was impossible for you to bring her away from the compassionate celestial traveler sect. However, when I came to Tai City and learned that you've become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect, I finally saw hope. Chapter 2797. Duan Lingtian's expression darkened. Initially, when he found out the compassionate celestial traveler sect did not arrange a marriage for Morongbing, he sighed in relief even though he found Zhou Shuqiu boring. However, he did not expect this. Although the compassionate celestial traveler sect did not arrange a marriage for Morongbing was still in danger because of her stubborn master, a person who killed a direct disciple whom she had groomed since young. It's not difficult for her to kill another direct disciple who's on the same level as her. Due to this reason, Duan Lingtian could not help but worry about Morongbing's safety. How long do you think the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect can delay the appointment of the successor? Duan Lingtian asked as he looked at Zhou Shuqiu. 8 to 10 years at most. Zhou Shuqiu sighed and said, "It's a tradition of the compassionate celestial traveler sect to appoint a successor when the time is right. Even if the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect wants to delay the appointment, the other high-ranking officials in the sect won't agree to it." "Are you sure the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect will help her?" Duan Lingtian narrowed his eyes. "Of course," Zhou Shuqiu said confidently. "Before she told me, she only told the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect about you. For this reason, the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect is delaying the appointment of the successor. Although she's not the disciple of the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect treats her like her own daughter. Bing told me she treats the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect as her mother." Duan Lingtian nodded. "If that's the case, can't the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect stop her master from harming her?" Duan Lingtian asked in a deep voice. In Duan Lingtian's opinion, the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect had a high status in the sect. How could she not stop the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect from killing Morongbing? "She can't stop it." Zhou Shuqiu shook her head and said, "Put aside Bing Er's master, whose cultivation base is not inferior to the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. There's also a 10 Directions celestial duke in the sect. The 10 Directions celestial duke is Bing Er's master's father. So you should be able to imagine the stakes involved," Zhou Shuqiu said with a grim expression on her face. 10 Directions celestial duke. When Zhou Shuqiu mentioned the 10 Directions celestial duke, Duan Lingtian's heart skipped a beat. 10 Directions celestial dukes were peak celestial dukes. They were only a step away from becoming celestial kings. Previously, when he was chatting with the young man with the surname Pei, he had heard that the compassionate celestial traveler sect had at least one 10 Directions celestial duke. The sect was much stronger than the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. "How many 10 Directions celestial dukes are there in the compassionate celestial traveler sect?" Duan Lingtian asked. "That one," Zhou Shuqiu added. "One." Duan Lingtian's expression changed slightly. He did not expect this. Not only was Morongbing's master powerful, but her father was also a 10 Directions celestial duke in the compassionate celestial traveler sect. There was only one 10 Directions celestial duke in the compassionate celestial traveler sect. The 10 Directions celestial duke was also the strongest person in the compassionate celestial traveler sect. As the daughter of the strongest person in the compassionate celestial traveler sect, even if Morongbing's master was not the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect would not dare to offend her. Instantly, a strong feeling of danger enveloped Duan Lingtian's heart, and it didn't disperse for a long time. Duan Lingtian. Zhou Shuqiu looked at Duan Lingtian and said solemnly, "Although I don't know how you managed to make the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect acknowledge you as the chief celestial alchemist. However, I think it's because you have your own methods. For this reason, I hope you can take Bing away from the compassionate celestial traveler sect before her master finds out that she has lost her virginity." Zhou Shuqiu's eyes were filled with anticipation as she looked at Duan Lingtian. "I'll do it even if you don't tell me that," Duan Lingtian said. "I'm relieved to hear that." Zhou Shuqiu sighed in relief. "There's one more thing." After a while, Zhou Shuqiu seemed to have recalled something. She looked at Duan Lingtian and said, "Duan Lingtian, I managed to convince my junior aunt to look for you, because I told her I'd like to try my best to convince you to join the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. If my junior aunt mentions this when we return, please cooperate with her." Zhou Shuqiu said, "Since you promised your junior aunt, Why don't you try to convince me to join the Thousand Spiders celestial sect? Duan Lingtian asked as he looked at Zhou Shu Qiu meaningfully when he heard her words. Even if I did, would you agree to join the Thousand Spiders celestial sect? Zhou Shuqiu asked. Duan Lingtian fell silent when he heard Zhou Shuqiu's question. Indeed, even if Zhou Shuqiu tried to persuade him to join the Thousand Spiders celestial sect, he would not agree since there were many things he had to consider. After waiting outside the main hall for a while, Duan Lingtian and Zhou Shuqiu returned to the main hall. As soon as Duan Lingtian entered the main hall, he saw Lu looking at Zhou Shuqiu. Lu Yanjun, the supreme elder of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect, looked at Zhou Shuqiu with a hint of anticipation in her eyes. Zhou Shuqiu shook her head when she saw Lu Yanjun looking at her. At this moment, Duan Lingtian noticed the anticipation in Lu Yanjun's eyes was replaced by disappointment. It was as though she was disappointed by something. Sect leader by Enforcer Tai Alchemist Duan. I apologize for my sudden visit. After Zhou Shuqiu returned to Lu Yanjun's side, Lu Yanjun bade farewell to Duan Lingtian and the others. Then, she led Zhou Shuqiu out of the main hall. As for Tai Taiha, he followed after them and saw them off. Sect leader, aren't you curious why Zhou Shuqiu came looking for me? Duan Lingtian asked after he had chatted with Bai Ping for a while. She must be trying to persuade you to join the Thousand Spiders celestial sect, right? Bai Ping asked with a smile. Yes, Duan Lingtian nodded. That's the main reason. However, Bai Ping paused for a moment. Bai Ping suddenly thought of something and asked, Master Duan, Zhou Shuqiu mentioned Morongbing earlier. If I'm not mistaken, she's the genius disciple from the compassionate celestial traveler sect, right? Yes. Duan Lingtian was not surprised that Bai Ping knew about the compassionate celestial traveler sect and Morongbing. After all, Bai Ping was the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect. Although the compassionate celestial traveler sect was not as powerful as the Tai celestial sect, a sect like the Tai celestial sect would definitely know something about the sect. Bai Ping was about to ask Duan Lingtian about his relationship with Morongbing when Zhou Shuqiu mentioned Morongbing. Sect leader. Outside the hall, a voice rang out. It was Tai he who had returned. HM? Bai Ping and Duan Lingtian were taken aback by Tai he's return. A few moments later, they walked out of the main hall and learned that the people from the Martial Dragon celestial sect had returned as soon as the two people from the Thousand Spiders celestial sect left. The person in the lead was none other than the leader of the group from the Martial Dragon celestial sect. He was the former sect leader of the Martial Dragon celestial sect and the only 8 trigram celestial duke in the Martial Dragon celestial sect. The soaring cloud mountain was also known as the Golden Buddha. Guardian Tai, come with me to greet Senior Yunshan. When Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, learned of Soaring Cloud Mountain's arrival, he did not dare to be negligent. He immediately greeted Tai and brought him along to welcome Soaring Cloud Mountain. Master Duan, do you want to come with us? Bai Ping did not forget about Duan Lingtian, who was standing next to him. Let's go and have a look. Duan Lingtian's eyes flashed as he nodded. I'd like to meet the 8 trigram celestial duke from the Martial Dragon celestial sect as well. Each of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland had an 8 trigram celestial duke. However, the 8 trigrams celestial duke from the Martial Dragon celestial sect was the only 8 trigrams celestial duke from the Martial Dragon celestial sect. For this reason, the arrival of the 8 trigrams celestial duke from the Martial Dragon celestial sect had caused a huge commotion in Tai City. Many people were shocked by his arrival. A few moments later, Duan Lingtian, Bai Ping, and Tai he left the prominent celestial island to greet Soaring Cloud Mountain, the 8 trigram celestial duke from the Tai celestial sect. Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, greets Senior Yunshan. Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai E celestial sect, greets Senior Yunshan. When they saw soaring Cloud Mountain, both by Ping and Tai Tai, he immediately bowed respectfully to soaring Cloud Mountain. From the beginning until the end, they did not dare to be negligent. Although they were 7 stars celestial dukes, they were still 7 stars celestial dukes. However, soaring Cloud Mountain was an 8 trigrams celestial duke who was above them. Let's put this aside for now. Based on soaring Cloud Mountain's seniority, soaring Cloud Mountain was worthy of their respect. While by Ping and Tai Tai he bowed and greeted soaring Cloud Mountain, Duan Lingtian was sizing up soaring Cloud Mountain. He was a tall and burly bald monk dressed in a golden kasaya. However, unlike the benevolent appearance of ordinary monks, this monk had a ferocious face and an extremely ferocious expression. Ordinary people might not even dare to look directly at him. Duan Lingtian greets Senior Teng. Just as Duan Lingtian was about to greet soaring Cloud Mountain, soaring Cloud Mountain shifted his gaze to Tai Tai He and asked coldly, "You're Tai Tai He?" Before Tai Tai He could react, soaring Cloud Mountain heard Duan Lingtian greeting him. His eyes instantly shifted to Duan Lingtian. At this moment, Duan Lingtian felt as though he was being watched by a poisonous snake. At the same time, Duan Lingtian discovered soaring Cloud Mountain was filled with killing intent. Ting Yunshan's ferocious eyes were filled with extreme killing intent as he stared at him. You're tuning in to the Thunder Spear YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.